As if it's only 4 months. Best 4 months though. Valar 1 Love Luella 1 Bongo.
Okay. Hopefully it will stop acting up. Yeah, Twitch and OBS they're not on speaking terms today. It keeps on kicking out my stream key. I use duct tape. Yeah. Be pretty smart. Hello everyone. Sorry about all the hiccups. Fingers crossed it stops hiccuping. How is everyone doing today? Yeah, that's the wrong button. Hi cat. Hello. Nej men Cesar, sluta. Hi. Hello. Hello cat. Hello kitty cat. Oh, I can see I haven't quite attached my arms properly. Yes! Bad. Bad people. Hello everyone. How's it going? Happy Monday. Hello Danish. Yes, you made it in first. I don't know who else was here at the start of the stream. My chat's cut off. But hello Yin. Hi Gladden. Hi Sippy. Hi Kiruma, good to see you again. And Lou, thank you so much for the sub, honey. Thank you. That was very sweet of you. And now my what is going on with my mouse? Oh, classic cat hair. Hello, Kita. Hello. Danielson, good to see you again. Hi. And hello, Cookie. Good afternoon. Sorry to hear you're at work. I hope the day is good. Duct tape is strong as fuck. I had a part under my car being held by duct tape for like a year. Really? That's crazy. That's crazy. Okay, maybe this camera setup wasn't the best. I probably need to redo something at some point, but that's fine for now. I don't think I've attached my camera arms properly. It's a little bit bouncy. Some types of tape are used on planes. Yeah, I know. I've seen that. There's like special tape that's super freaking wicked. I was like, I need some of that tape at home. But I can understand if it's really like really expensive. Oh, I hope everyone's having a good start to the week and had a good weekend. Busy. God damn, my entire body is like so freaking sore. Oh, is the chat doing weird things again? Probably, I think it's probably because I had to restart everything so many times probably. Where we'll do like that and then hope it's good. Okay, thanks, Kat. I really appreciate the fact that you threw my water bottle on the ground. I'm thirsty and I want to drink. What are you gonna do about that? Proceeds to try and cuddle the keyboard and look cute. Like, okay, Kat. Airplane duct tape is only $400 a roll. $400? What the hell? Yeah, I guess I'm not getting airplane duct tape. I bet a roll is really little as well. There's like nothing on it. Oh, silly. You get my water bottle, please, Kat? No? You're just gonna stare at me. It's fine. Yeah, Danish. I saw that you finished your campaign. Congratulations. How does it feel now that you caught up with all the current content? Hi, Basil. How are you doing today? Happy Monday. A big question on the monitors. They're not aligned. No, they're not. They're not aligned. I have the cheapest multi-mount or like dual mount arm off of Amazon. Okay, they do not align. I mean, they do, but they kind of end up shifting. So yeah, that's what happens. Maybe one day I can get a better quality thingy, but it doesn't, kill me enough that I have to put $300 on something better. So that is why they are not perfectly aligned. You're just gonna sit there the entire stream and look at me, right? Oh, they're more misaligned now, but I just don't care. Like, I'm used to it. It's been like this for such a long time. I'm just happy that I have two screens that look the same for once. Considering I never used to have that before. I always used to have two different screens. So, Misa happy with that. Sorry, is it because I'm not giving you pats? Sorry, kitty cat. Can't live with something like that. Well, I was Googling around and trying to find some like nice quality ones. And then I found some and they look really sick and they had really good reviews on Reddit. People were like, oh, but they're a little bit expensive. And I was like, okay. But they were white as well, which I like. I would like to get more white things. And then they turned out to be like 600 euros or something. And I was like, hell no. I'm not paying that price for something that's just supposed to support like my monitors. I'll just keep what I have then. That's fine. Yeah. So yeah, that's like not good. But you want quality stuff with Amazon? I've got lots of really good stuff of Amazon. It just depends on like what you just like you have to know what you're buying there. That's the thing. Depends on what you're there for. Hello, Rage. Yeah, this week all my streams. I'm streaming like every day this week. And all my streams are starting around lunch. I was a little later today. And then finishing off around dinner time. Because I'm off work. This is my last week of work though. So starting next week, I'm back onto the normal schedule. Evening, Monday, Wednesday streams. And then on Sunday as well. Yeah. Ugh. 3 weeks down, 1 week left, and then I'm back at work. Kind of feeling nervous about going back after such a long time gone. The break is almost too long, you know? But Oh well. Thunderstorm comes out in 2 days. Yeah, that's true. We're gonna plunder. That'll be fun. That'll be fun. Hopefully, yeah, I'll be plundering on like Thursday. So, alright, cat. Are you gonna evacuate the premises and get my water bottle? No, he's not. I have to do that. I have to do everything all by myself here. Can I reach it with my feet? Why did you close the door? Why did he close the door? Got it. I did not have to move my butt. If you know our brand, it's fine. Problematic or weird name China specials. Yeah, I mean, it's like you get what you pay for on Amazon, basically. That's a pretty good deals there. CSR. He's staring at me like stupid right now. His eyes are wide as saucers. What are you doing, cat? I don't understand you. I don't understand you. Thank you. Move. Actually, can you? Got a little hairpiece stuck in my mouse. Actually, very satisfying when you can do something without getting off the chair. I know, right? Okay. I have reclaimed my mouse space. See if I can get this hair out. The only thing with tiny little lasers and having cats, be goddamned, if you get cat hair in them, everything stops working. I think I fixed it. I think I've kind of fixed it. What are we planning for today? Progressing in collecting everything in India. Good job. Does that mean that you can go back out and like collect things? I don't know, you can go like back to zones that you were in before or something? How does that work? Or did you just start a new game and you're ignoring the main story? You can revisit all locations you finish the story. Oh, okay, that's cool. I didn't know that. That's nice, actually. Hi D, what's up? But yeah, I'm gonna continue doing some lore master. On my dragon and WoW. And then hopefully some indie this evening. I'm being absolutely plagued by cat hair though. I don't know why it's being like this. It's slightly problematic. Don't let the cats on the desk give them no hair. Yeah, I know. I shouldn't let the cats on the desk. No, really. But they're so cute. They know what they want. Hang on, I'm just tinkering with my peripherals a little bit. I can get things to work properly. There is something dodged, and I don't know what it is. Is my battery dying in my mouse? Could be. How do you see the PTR stuff? You can have multiple different camps, each with different variety. Yeah, I know. I said this on stream like probably a month or so ago. That's like the only thing I'm excited for the next patch. Being able to have different warbands and like preset them is very cool. I'm just the only thing I don't know because I haven't been doing any deep diving is how you acquire. Like I want like fun ways to acquire backgrounds. I hope they're tied to like different I hope I like it'd be nice if you could just buy some and then some of them were tied to like achievements and some of them like if you could acquire them in different ways. Oh, it did not like me doing that. €10 in the shop. Yeah, hopefully not that. But yeah, that's also one of the reasons that I've been leveling my dragons, because I'm gonna have a dragon warband. And then at some point a Valyrian one as well, but that's probably a lot further down the line. That's good that it's achievement based though. As long as it's like a mix. Like some should be easy to get and I think some should be harder to get. Because I like when there's a wide variety. And there's like a mix in difficulty. Some can be more prestigious. I'm okay with that. Some are more grindy. And then some should just be easy to acquire because, you know, people want variety. Think they'll add it to the trading post? Yeah, maybe. Wouldn't be anything wrong with that though. A special one for a 1-year sub. Did you guys see the snaky snake for the 6-month sub though? They finally freaking revealed it. It took them long enough. Adorable. We definitely need more snake mounts. This is so freaking cute. That's even a small WoW screen. I totally forgot about that. I was like, what do you mean small WoW screen? I was like, oh yeah. You kind of look, it's like, it's not a WoW screen. It's my display. Can't you tell? That's what's on the wall. I have a TV screen there. I could actually move in the TV. We have a TV that's on like a tripod stand. Technically, I could move it in here, but I've never. That seems too much effort. I don't have anything fun to show on a TV screen that's happening in the back of my stream. Maybe on like a special stream. Hello, Craig. It's good to see you again. I'm having a good day so far. Yes, thank you. Woke up, went to the gym, got some chores done. Been good. How have you been? Have you been awesome? I mean, I deliberately covered up the display now. Did you use the Echo discount code? No, the Echo discount code doesn't work right now. Only works during Race World first. But that's the secret to display though, is that they always have promotions going. You just have to wait for a good one. There's always a promotion running on display. And if you feel like it's a little too low, then you wait a couple of days for that promotion to be over, and then the next one is usually better. They go like up and down. Sometimes it's like 15%, sometimes it's like 20%. Sometimes it's like if you buy 4 or more, you get like 40% discount. It kind of depends on how many you're buying. How your cat is so cute. Thank you. He's a good boy. Welcome on in. Hi, Alex. How's it going? Are you well? Really like the hair. Looks soft and fluffy. Thank you, Craig. This is what it looks like when I've had it in a braid for a very long time, and then I brush it out. You've been up a few hours and gonna go on a cold snow hike before work? What? Wait, you're gonna go on a hike before work? Who goes on a hike and then goes to work? That is quite the feat. I hope it's a nice hike though. That sounds really cozy. Hello, Ayagan. I'm good, thank you. How are you? Are you well? Yes, Alex, thank you. I'm good. I went to the gym. What can I say? I've accomplished what I wanted for the day. That's it. That's it. All right. Oh, you work from home. Okay, I mean, that's more understandable then. I won't tell anyone at your job that you play games instead of working. Craig, your secret's safe with us. Don't worry. Do not worry. Yeah, again, you're sleepy. So 4 hours after night shift and I have to do some boring laundry. Boo. We hate doing laundry. Laundry, yeah, sucks. It's boring. I'm with you. Do you have a laundry machine in like in your bathroom, or do you have like the shared laundry rooms? Last stream I forgot to ask, but it said an I in my name instead of an L on the board. God, well, shit. It's been like that for so many days now. I was like, it's okay, no one noticed. It's fine. It's actually an upside down one. Because it has like the little thing that sticks out, you know? So it sticks out like a little bit. But yeah, okay. You can't really see it. Yeah, I couldn't find another freaking L, okay? Because both Epic and Awful Soul have a lot of L's in their names, and I just couldn't find more than 2. So I was like, okay. This is what it's gonna be for now. But I still think it's 10 out of 10. I still think so. Ah. Yeah, no stinky laundry. My little kitty cat, though, is... Remove him. Yeah, don't call me out like that on stream. Not cool. Not cool. Are you with a shared laundry room? Okay, yeah, fair enough. Wait, in a small bathroom's only top fed machine will fit? Didn't bother with it. Oh, okay. Well, I hope you get some snazzy, nice apartment somewhere. I know it can take a while when you're in queue to get apartments here. It's not like the you know, there's a lot of people wanting apartments, but I do hope you get one soon. And for sure, hopefully, the bathroom's big enough to fit a machine. It is so nice. I also say, oh shit, CSI, don't go there. That's such a bad idea. CSI. Oh, he's get away from under my monitors, please. CSI. This cat is such a shit stirrer. Yeah, I did stop saying 1_. That's true. So many names to say. I have to make nicknames and shorter names for people. Val, can you show off your new table and drive it up and down? I can, yeah. My camera's not quite... I need to figure out something with my camera though, because it does like, I feel like it wobbles more now than it did previously. But I think it's because the way I have it mounted, it's not the best mount. It's always gonna wobble anyway when the cats jump on my desk and I bang the desk and stuff like that anyway. We're never gonna get away from that unless I attach it to the wall, which I don't want to do. So... But yeah, no, it's rad. I mean, it's... This is so fucking stupid. I am a very tiny... Hello. Now I look like I'm this short. Like, hello? Bring it back down to a normal height. Hi, Peanut. How are you doing? You're actually standing up right now. No. Hi, Daylight. What are your new alerts? Can you showcase? Yes, I can. I have some more coming as well, but I put 2 new ones in today because I changed some out that were not very low or bad quality that I wanted to get rid of for a while. Wait, how do I do that? Give me a sec. Give new alerts? Yeah, we do. I've edited a few more, but I put in 2 for now. So there's now... Wait, there's actually never been an alert before for 15 subs. But there is one now. Wait, how do I do that? And that's actually good because I can test the volume because I didn't really do that. What is this one? I think.
Captain Timo on duty.
Yes to the shrooms. Yeah, that one's fucking weird. But there was nothing there, so it's a bonus. So now there's an alert for 15 subs. Was that volume was like the rest of the alerts usually are, right? It looked to be an okay volume. And then no, the stuffing chair is still there. Don't worry, I didn't remove it or anything. I didn't remove it. And then the new league season start. I know, and everyone's like complaining because I saw you can't earn your free Hex chests anymore or something like that. Which is not good. I hope I still have all of mine that I have. Like they didn't remove mine that I already have. And then the other one is I changed out the 5,000 bits for the what's that 50 euros. Because that was like a really old video with Murloc noises. And I was just like, we need something new. Maybe I'll make a new Murloc video at some point, but
Do something cute. I'm trying to make a new alert, cat.
he's like, he's not having it. He's not having it. Fucking cringy watching your own alerts like this. Oh, but okay, yeah. So those are the two. Yeah, I don't know who the heck Susan Etta is. It just does a random name when you emulate it. I scuffed the gold. Yeah, I did, but I can unscuff it. Wait. How do I do that? See, there we go. But yeah, so 15 gifted subs now has an alert, and then I changed the one for 5,000 bits / 50 euros. That's where it's at. Oh, and I also updated the follower alert with the new boop. Okay, cat. Ruining my mojo. I can test the follow. Yes, because you keep on freaking unfollowing and following. Don't know why. Weirdo. Who does that? Who wants to reset their follow account? And people think it's prestige to have followed the channel for like years and years and years, and then Gladden's like, I want to be the 1 minute follower all the time. It shouldn't work. It usually does though. It definitely has worked previously. But okay. Anyways. What the hell is that? Oh my god, that's a I was like, what the fuck is that? It's a small little USB fan that I completely forgot about. That's not supposed to be there. Oh well, I'll get rid of it at some point. There's a cooldown, maybe a week or a month. Really? I've definitely seen the follower alert before. I changed my alert provider. Wait, what does that even mean? What is alert provider? You mean like Stream Elements versus Streamlabs or something like that? Yeah, but Gladden wasn't wasn't here when I used Streamlabs. I swapped over to Stream Elements like really fast. Because I realized that Streamlabs was super bad. Did not show up now. Ah, it showed up before when Gladden's followed. Definitely seen that alert pop up. Thank you for following again, Gladden. See? It still pops up. But yeah, I got rid of Street. I don't remember how fast it was, but it was like really fast. I think it was a matter of like months or something. I definitely didn't have it very long because I didn't like that there was hardly... There's not as much customizability and flexibility with Streamlabs. At least there wasn't back in the day. And then obviously like a couple of years later, the whole shitstorm happened. So... Yeah, there was no name. That's intentional. I've stopped saying the names of people that follow anyway. I greet them by name if they come into chat, but not if they follow. Yeah, it's intentional. There's like some people out there that don't want to get called out. And I think it's like mostly it's really annoying when people follow that are like troll accounts. I don't like that. So because that means that I have to sit there for like 2 seconds and I have to judge if they're a troll account with a, or if they're just, you know, like some people have a silly name but it's a serious account. And I'm not gonna sit there and I'm not gonna read up someone's almost not safe for work name if it's just, you know, people just do it because they want people to read out their stupid names. So I always have to take like 2 seconds to click on someone's name to see if it's a new account or if it's like a really old account. I just don't bother reading names out at all. And then if someone pops into chat, then that's a different story. So like, I see. Yes, exactly like that. Hi, Kozna. I'm good, thank you. How are you doing? I hope you're well. Happy Monday. So yeah, so now it's just like, thanks for the follow. And then we let them lurk in peace. And then whoever wants to come in and chat, I will interact with. It's just easier. There was no text at all though. What do you mean? Yeah, it said thank you for following. Little kitty cat. Was I blind? I mean, yeah, I guess you were. I was like, there's text. What do you mean? Yeah, it just says thank you for following. Yeah, that's okay. It's Monday still. We can even stretch it to it being like Monday morning if we go over to like NA. Is it weekend yet? Oh, I'm sorry, it's not the weekend for you. Yeah, this is my... I still have 1 week off, so this is my last week. This is my last week off work. And then I'm back to the daily grind like the rest of you next week. But it'll be weekend soon. My weekend will come a lot faster than yours, I'm sure, because, you know, this week's gonna go fast for me as I have to go back to work afterwards. Monday night shift for me, best one for me at least. Wait, you prefer Monday night shifts? How come? Why is that your best shift? It's baby dragon. Wait, where's the baby dragon? Hello, Kangalot. Good to see you again. My weekend is all the time. Why do you have a weekend all the time? I also want that, Danish. To be fair, I wouldn't want that like all the time, all the time. I think that if I won the lottery and I was like, fuck you, rich, I'd still work like part-time though. I think it would be nice to still work like Yeah. Maybe like 4 days a week. Or maybe not like the full 8 hours. But I don't know, like maybe just 50%. Maybe just work like 4 hours every day. Or work normal days, 3 days a week and have an extended weekend or something like that. Just because I know that it can get kind of like stale not working. So I definitely still want to do something. That's a baby dragon. It's not a baby though. Thanksgiving weekend soon on Monday, some crazy amount of copium. No, but like for me, Gladden, because I'm gonna feel like this week goes really fast. Because I know that I'm working next week. So I'm gonna wake up soon and I'm gonna be like, shit, it's already Sunday. I have to go to work tomorrow. I don't want the weekend to come, but I can understand that you guys want it. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Danish. I'm sorry. I'm sure that there's something out there. It's just maybe, yeah, hard to find. Depending on what skill set and stuff you have and where you live, of course. Work for some routines, but wouldn't mind skipping the co-workers. Oh, throwing shade at your fellow co-workers. I see how it is. I see. But yeah, I think it would be nice to have like some routine as well. And then obviously it depends on what job you have. I like my job, so it would be nice to work like 3 or 4 days a week. I definitely wouldn't mind having like a longer weekend or not having to get up as early in the mornings. That would be nice. I'm good for 1 more month until uni finishes, and I have to work something for a bit. What, you have to, for a bit? Why only for a bit? Does uni start again after? Or you're not completely done? I have a part-time thing, otherwise I would go insane. Yeah, I think it's good to have something like that for sure. For sure. But like I said before, I could totally see myself starting an animal shelter and then working there. That would be really nice. I would like that. But I would definitely need a bunch more zeros on my bank account to be able to finance something like that. It would be really nice though. Greens, thank you so much for lurking. I hope you're well. Oh, okay, yeah, there's a 3-month gap between your uni years. That makes sense. That makes sense. Alright. It's time to get into some lore master. I probably want to start playing indie around 5-ish or something if I'm gonna get in a good indie session today. We'll see how things go in WoW. Alright. If anyone wants to work on Lore Master, they're more than welcome to join me. I think the next zone I'm taking off is going to be Ashara, if I don't remember incorrectly. Let me just double check. Get into game. Just to say, I'm now officially excused to work for my living. Mental issues that were undeceived for too long. Now I have a part-time thing helping out people with my issues. But younger, so I can help them get back to work. Oh, that's really nice. You're like giving back. You can offer some good like advice if you've sort of been there, done that. I work at a high security forensic psychiatry. So I feel like I have the social aspect for a lifetime. Sometimes I just want to work in a warehouse moving boxes with a truck while listening to music, a social detox of some kind. Yeah, I get that for sure. I mean, I have days as well where I'm just like, I wish I was back at the warehouse. Because, yeah. It's just like, it's a different, it's just different. You don't have to deal with the same kind of stress either. Isn't it sure? Wait, is it Horde only? Are there absolutely no quests there for Alliance? I have no idea. Wait, actually, maybe that's why there was only... But I think there was a... Da, 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 da. But isn't... Oh yeah, Ashara's not here. Okay, I lied. You are completely correct. It is not on the requirements. I do not need to do Ashara. My bad. I can confirm driving a forklift is a wicked job. Yeah, but there's just so many different jobs out there, you know? Some of them are high stress and some of them are low stress. But the low stress ones also tend to be boring. I feel there's always a correlation between like a fun job is also maybe like, at least for me, my best jobs have also been maybe not like stress is the wrong word, but it can get to be quite a lot. And then the really like no stress jobs, like the really easy jobs, are also, you also get really, really bored. Like really bored after a while. Like it's nice for, you know, you're like a couple of months, you're like, oh yeah, this is chill. And then after that, you're like snoozing your way through it. It's always like every time I walk past like the info desks that they have at the train stations in town, like there's always just like some persons just sitting there waiting for people to come up to them and ask them like any questions about like the trains or the buses or whatever. And you can see them like sitting and they're watching like Netflix. They've got their earbuds, like one earbud in. That is a freaking chill job. But that is also really, really boring after a while, I'm sure. You're just like sitting there waiting for the hours to tick away. I had an easy job when I was in my early 20s. It was the most soul-destroying job I ever did. Boring as hell. Yeah. That's what I mean. That's why I'm like, I think you need to find a good balance. Hi, Keenan. Yeah, of course. Go make some foodies and stuff. Nice to see you again. If your brain doesn't get tired, your body will. That's what I found out. Low stress jobs get you tired. Yeah, because you're just sitting around. You're not like doing anything, right? So definitely try and find like a mix. You don't want something too boring, but you don't want something that kills you either. Good morning, Tovgard. Thank you very much. I hope you're having a good day. I love being a librarian for a while and no one would ever get to the book borrowing part. I yap too much about stories. That's just like, seems like a nice chill job, but also like a little bit on the slow side, you know? Okay, let's see. What about Fellwood? Is Fellwood here? Yes. Then Fellwood it is. Right. If anyone needs Lore Master of Fellwood, now's your chance. That's where we're going. Fine. Do 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 do. Okay, I'm new here. I'm curious what you guys think of a 35-year-old who's never worked in his life and is still living with his parents, plays games all day. I'm asking for myself. I like that you didn't try to ask for a friend. I mean, who am I to judge, you know? I would love to do that as well, but I think my mom would be kind of fed up with me if I wasn't, you know, bringing in any money to help pay for rent and such. I judge you back. Judge me? That's not nice. Touch someone else, Craig. Oh. But yeah, I don't know. What games do you play though, Style? Is it just World of Warcraft? I could get behind that. For sure. Oh, it's an easy 35 quests. Is it? Oh, look, I've earned lots of titles again. Okay, back up to Felwood then. I don't even know why I missed Felwood the first time round. Yeah, enjoy your lunch, Cheesian. Enjoy, enjoy. How do you know the cats are not fed up with you now? What? Why would the cats be fed up with me? They're the ones that have never done a day's work in their life. I pay for all of their shit. Like, hello. There's no way they're allowed to be fed up with me. Nuh-uh. Okay, Emerald City. No, Emerald Sanctuary. I was gonna say, it's very, very green here. Holy crap. Is it this green in all of Felwood? I've never really been here properly. Damn. It is green. Why is it so green? Felwood and hardcore is a hell of a zone. Just run up and down all day. What is it? Is it bumpy? Is it hilly? It's a good thing we can fly, I guess. Alright. Emerald Sanctuary is actually an achievement here, so that's good. It's Felwood. Wait, we're Felwood, right? There. Yes, very green. A talking totem. That's Emerald Sanctuary.
I'm listening.
Runes of Ketheril. Oh wait, you know what? I'm gonna untrack these ones that we don't need right now. Do.
Hello.
I don't think we need Corruption of Jadefire.
The winds guide you.
I don't know about these ones either.
Meet again.
Telling the corrupted, the Corruption of Jadefire, and talking totem. Nice. We'll talk to the... Oh my god, it's literally a talking totem! What? Wait, hang on. Damn. With a button nose. An actual talking totem. It didn't lie. Rumbo demands justice. The guy's name is Rumbo. I like Rumbo. Rumbo's cool. Oh. Why have I never seen a talking totem before in WoW? Well, tiny ones, I guess. You know, I almost just charged in and I forgot I'm a freaking mage. I'm so sad right now. I thought I was a warrior. Man. Man. This freaking sucks. How do you guys play mage? Rumpelstiltskin. Rumpelstiltskin. Yeah, the one and the only. Oh, what are these? Why is there glittering honey? Oh, deadwood honey glob. Jump in the water to... Whoa! Bro, I got bees! Really? Actual bees. Okay. That wasn't very nice. Don't mess with the honey. You get the bees. Damn. You think there's a furbog inside the talking totem? No cat on this planet has ever done a day's work. Haven't you seen the subreddit? It's called like cats with jobs. And it's all these cats just doing fake jobs. It's quite funny. They definitely do. How are these bees 2 damage per second? Do you know what? I think it's fine. We don't have to jump in the water to get rid of them. It's quite funny though. I miss my little water elemental companion that I had in the last zone. Oh, actually, my little familiar. Hello, Draconia. Hi, Nils. How are you guys today? Happy Monday. Yeah, exactly. Like ship cats and stuff. Yeah, they got mice. They got rodents to catch. They have jobs. It's not really a job for them, though. They're living their best lives. You play WoW, Diablo, Valorant, League of Legends? Because it feels weird to not be judged. I do have skills to work. I must mention, though, even though I stay home, I'm not on benefits. My parents take care of me. Honestly, if your parents are happy enough to take care of you, then just live your best life. The only thing I would say is, like, you mentioned having skills, style, which, yeah, I think that's really important. Because, I mean, I guess there's gonna come a day where you want to, like, you know, you'd either move out, get your own place, like, stuff like that. And maybe, like, would have to get a job. Unless, you know, you guys are so filthy rich that you never do have to work again. But, yeah, make sure you've got some skills so you could pick up a job later on. Because I always hear people saying that it's quite hard to get employed, like, the older you get. Especially if you don't have, like, a big, you know, CV or whatevs. It's only happy money for you because you're not at work. I sympathize. I sympathize with you guys. I'll be back at work next week. Oh, we're done? But it was attacking me. It looked at me funny. I still need bees back. Do 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 do. So many bees. I wonder how many stacks I can get before this starts to kill me. Alright, I need more honey. I think you can take quite a few stacks actually before this starts doing damn. It's fine. Might also be a bit hard finding a job with a longer gap of nothing. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, people always get so suspicious. It's like, oh, what's this gap in your CV? And it's like, you know, lots of times people have a legit reason. I know people that have taken like a year off just to travel. Or they had to take care of a parent. Or, you know, there's lots of situations. But yes, that is true. Whee! Question is there a furbog inside Rumbo? Hee 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 ha! Shush, they can hear you, dummy! Oh my god, there's 2 furbogs inside. There are 2 furbogs. Run! Wait, I think they were furbogs anyway. Oh, they're really tiny. They're just tiny ones. They're cubs. That was quite funny, actually. Whee! Noot noot! Ding the level. Okay, what about the rest of the sanctuary? Oh, dance for Rumbo. Wait, how do we dance for Rumbo? I don't have this quest. How can I improve myself? Oh, there. 4? Feathers for... No, that's something else. Do you have a dance for Rumbo quest? Yo, I want to dance for you guys. Oh, we already did dance. Never mind. Ignore me. I can't even read my own add-on. We got other quests to do. Silly. Hi, Stormy. I'm the Dragon Lore Master. I'm leveling a Dragon Lore Master. Cough. Look, I'm in freaking Feralus. I'm in like the most random zone of all time. Doing quests. How are you, Stormy? Okay, more Slay. Wish I had like more AoE abilities. Wait, who the hell's attacking me? Whoa, whoa, whoa! These guys do a lot of damage! Ah! I pressed ice block so many times. Okay, it's okay. It's not hardcore. I got some PTSD there, but it's not hardcore. It's fine. Wait, I'm not in Feralus? No shit, I'm in Felwood. Sorry. Yeah, I'm in Felwood. I also died. At least we got 1,000 rep. Terrible. Thank you for the res. That's the thing. I want to open my own thing because from what I heard, working environments are major toxic. I know at some point I need to do something. My parents will get older and not live forever either. Well, at least you're, you know, aware, which is good. I don't know if I'd call them toxic. It depends on where you end up, to be honest. My work environment is really good. I've got good colleagues. I'm not even gonna grace that with an answer, Draconi. I just got distracted, that's all. It happens. I'm so used to hardcore WoW. I saw you were dead just now. It's like, I also played hardcore with, you know, Apollo and Ariana, and yeah, that got me. Woo! That was PTSD. I was sweating. So no hardcore. Yeah, I don't think hardcore isn't healthy for me. I can't play more of it. You'll never die in hardcore. Too good. Tactical mastermind. I mean, it's gonna happen one day. That's the thing, though. If you're doing like dungeons and raids, it's not just your fault. It's not just you. It could be like one bad pull, or maybe like the healer got DC'd or something horrible, and then the rest of the group just dies. Like if you don't get your Hearthstone off or you can't run out fast enough. Sometimes bad shit just happens. You could say hardcore had you out of breath. You guys are so mean right now. I cannot believe you guys. I can't believe you would do this to me. Think of the content, they said. It would be fun, they said. Not humiliating. Chaos Bird, hello! Happy New Year. Good to see you again. How have you been? You saved me from all these people shit-talking my hardcore run. Why am I face tanking a bear? Is this the mage gameplay? I feel like I should be, you know, I'm fantasizing being like all pew pew from a distance. Like if Gladden tanks. Oh, look at that. Got a BOE. And it's plate. Oh, it's the Goldie set. That's cool. Okay, that just died really fast. I didn't even get the cast off. What the hell? The hell does that do so much damage? I literally didn't even get a cast off and I started before you. This is bullshit. How? How is this even possible? Freaking mages, man. That's it. I'm just gonna arcane barrage. Not even that freaking hit. Goonies. Good job. Hand them in. We're done with the first chapter of the Lore Master in Felwood. GG. This very green place.
I am listening.
Do 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 do. Oh, sorry, Style. You happen to put a dot in your sentence, and my bot thought it was a link. I put that there so Daylight can see your response. Da, da, da. You were on vacation. Oh, that's nice, Chaos Bird. Oftentimes when people come in after being gone for a bit, it's like, oh yeah, it's been tough at work or being sick, and I always feel so terrible for people. So I'm always happy to see it was a nice reason. I hope you had a good holiday then. For sure.
How may I help? Goodbye.
Okay, one down. Where do we want to go now? Runes of Constellas or whatever is perfect. Next chapter, let's go. Are you Frost Nova Blink? That's why you're face tanking, I know. But it feels kind of silly to Frost Nova one ad. But I should probably start playing a little bit more like a mage, yeah. I went the wrong way. I went the wrong way! I'm here. Look at that, I blinked. Freaking blinked. Oh, this is a shorty as well. Do the imp possible. Capture Impsy. Here, Impsy, 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 Impsy. Where's Impsy? Impsy's the other way. I don't think catching Impsy is gonna be impossible. Oh, it is if Gladden freaking catches it for... Oh, please be shared. Oh, we have to chase him for like 1,000 years. Once he's been weakened, you know what? You're gonna one-shot him, so let's not... Okay, good. I thought you meant... I was like, you're gonna one-shot that. Dude, no, I'll do the damage. Welcome back, Keaton. What foodies did you get? Did you get some nice nummies? Missed the old plays in Azeroth after new system. You got to play them. Which that's yes, true.
I am listening.
There's lots
Be
of
careful.
zones that I've never really quested in either. So doing Lore Master is a nice opportunity to see more zones as well, which is fun. Thank you guys for everything. If you guys are still here in a year's time, I'll come back and let you know what I did. I'm not bothering you guys. We wish you the best of luck, Style. You let us know how we get on. We'll be here. It doesn't even have to be a year from now. It could be like 6 months, or tomorrow, or in 5 years, or I don't know. That might be far into the future. I don't really know. More boots. Yeah, we're getting lots of BOEs, Pog. I can't see these boots. Meatloaf and mashed potatoes and fried onions. Eden, enjoy your lunchies. That sounds very nice. That was a much faster quest than I thought it was. No, I'm not playing Frost. I'm playing Arcane. Believe it or not, Nils. I mean, Chaos Bird, you can just go back anytime you want. Revisit all your favorite zones. Vorlus, he's just two scary looking eyes. What the hell? The best and true mage spec. I heard it's a pain in the ass at max level though. Oh crap. Was there a cave? Is there a cave entrance? Wait, you're also up here. Shift into the nether, allowing you to see. Requires mark of Tichondrius. Where the hell did we get the mark from? The little imp? Impsy! What's mark of Tichondrius? No. Why does it not say? Something on a weird quest already. But it doesn't say anything in the quest log. It just literally says just shift in. A green circle on the ground. Where? Where is a very good question. Wait, did it actually say that? At the sigil of Tichondrius. Oh, you just mean the sigil's a green thing. How am I supposed to know the sigil is a green thing on the ground? Unless that's said as well, then we're fucked, but okay. Where the hell are these guys coming from? Okay, they were just little ones. Bro, do you even know where are we? This is the wrong way. What are you trying to do, Alex? I'm confused. Yes, I got one spell off. Heck yeah. Touch the untouchable. It sounds a little bit sus, doesn't it?
Allah, farewell. Goddess bless you.
Oh, you're transmog farming and you do too much damage, or even if you take off all your weapons and all your armor and stuff. Use foam sword. Yeah, there we go. GG. That's a good one. Hit it with the wet noodle. The question is, does Alex have it? I don't even know if I have it. Toy weapon set? Oh, here we go. Yeah, no, I do not have that. I do not have it at all. Style, thank you for following. We do wish you the best of luck. You have it and it kills too much. What? You're gonna have to go there on a lower level character then, I guess. I'm sorry. I mean, at least the transmog is account wide, right? You know why Arcane is a true mage spec? If not, I'll tell ya. It's because Arcane mages were mages in WoW gives the arcanes, so they're using the magic properties they want to achieve. So if they want fire, they create friction inside the arcane itself. If they want water, they liquefy it. If they want... Oh, okay. Okay, I see what you mean. Well, it's a nice spec. It's got all the funny looking abilities. Well, I like fire. Fire is fun as well. But fire feels like a little bit slow. Because if you're not getting a bunch of procs, then it's a snooze fest. So yeah. Whee! Oh yeah, multiple casts. Oh, what a pog. Oh, I keep on forgetting about my Orby orb. I think I just killed a critter. Rest in pieces. I did like 300 damage over here. I'm so sorry. A little tainted rat. Oops. Sorry, Ratto. Hello, Spell. Yes. It's so nice. It's very, very nice. I'm very happy with it so far. I mean, it's only been a couple of days, but yes. Very nice indeed.
Good luck,
How are you today?
Ishnu Daldie. May the stars guide you.
Open their eyes. Okay, open their eyes is the last one of this chapter. Perfect. Looks fantastic. Kind of jealous, actually. Ah! That's okay. I've been jealous over everyone that's had this as well, to be honest. I don't think this is what we're supposed to do. I think we're just supposed to scare him away. Yeah, we are. Here we go. Terrifying imps, imps. Yeah, my camera froze. It's a good thing I actually ordered a new cable. Because the cable I have is kind of dodgy. At the moment. It does this sometimes. It probably means it's going to be doing it the rest of the stream, in all fairness. Dare attack me like that, rude. So I clipped the face, it was perfect. No, it wasn't. It looked derpy. That's not nice, Nils. It do to be the derp. Derp a derp. It was just stuck in a very flattering position, yeah. Yeah, it's a micro HDMI cable. It's super fragile. But I ordered one that looks a lot better. Rainbow. Okay, another one done. Let's go. Wild Heart Point. I don't suppose we got a follow-up for that. We did! Everything is just going so smoothly. Jessir, Moonbow, and Jadenar. Let's go see Jadenar. The toy was from this quest for the rainbow. Wait, why didn't I get the rainbow? I did get the rainbow! Oh my god, what? That's so cool. I thought you had to go and... I thought this was the super expensive toy. Is there... No, there's the one that puts a rainbow, like, tail, right? There's one that, like, a rainbow goes out your ass. That's so... What happens if you don't... If no one's around? You put it on yourself. No, you have to put it on someone else. Oh, that's so cool. I didn't know I was gonna get one of those. Why didn't you guys tell me? Expensive one is Chromatic. Yeah, that's the one that comes out of your ass, right? Shimmer with all the colors of the rainbow.
Come into my rainbow world. It's magical, you'll see.
That was really freaky, Keenan. That was really freaky. Thanks for the bits, though. Thank you.
Hello.
I was like, what the hell is that?
Goddess, watch over you.
That felt like a really bad Eurovision Song Contest song. Like satire. Like, yeah, that's like making fun of the Eurovision Song Contest. What the heck is that actually from? What the hell? Oh, Oh, are you doing more laundry today, Nils? I feel like you've been doing a lot of laundry the past few streams. But that's good on you. It's not gonna, you know, it's not gonna laundry, it's not gonna clean itself, is it? You just googled rainbow and then you came across this song. Well, yeah, thanks for the bits. I'll take it. Oh, don't forget to loot flowers. I'll loot flowers so you can kill things. I'm like, yeah, I kill something. And then Glenn just kills 3. Like, what the hell? I'm sure I'll get better AoE at some point. It's fine. Hello, Cal. How you doing? Good afternoon. You well, I hope. What do you mean with hi something? Oh, Shiana, is that what you meant? So like, what's up? Greeting. Nils, I think it's great what you're doing. Because cleaning and laundry is definitely one of the first things that gets really, really behind when you're, you know, suffering mentally. And then it can feel like this huge project just to try and get from under it. Even when you decide that you want to. So I think it's great that you're doing it. Definitely. Nils, thank you very much. Thank you. Hello, Scar. Happy Monday. How are we feeling today? Good to see you. Feeling very good. Yeah, I like that. Nice. Yeah, I've had a good day so far. Thank you. I'm just happy I made it to the gym and everything today. I'm proud of myself trying to take care of myself. Why did you tag the really big scary thing? As this a big scary. You want to kill it? Oh, he wants to kill it. Okay, you don't even need my help for that. Now you're gonna hear that song tonight when you go to bed. Oh, I can't even loot it. There we go. Da 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 da. Can I head out for a bit while I hike? Oh yeah! Good luck with your snow hike, Craig. It was nice to see you again. I'm doing good. You're still thinking about that so much reading on the treadmill? Listen, that was awesome.
Be careful.
Right, so while I was at the gym this morning,
May the stars guide you.
I decided to try and tune into a stream instead of listening to my usual music just to see if that would make the treadmill go any faster because it's really boring being on a treadmill. And I tuned into Abby and she's like reading from this like book with some very saucy stuff in. Or like ASMR style. It was really funny. I was like, I was not expecting to be listening to this while running. It was good though. I didn't catch what book it was, on the other hand. Do you remember what the book was called, Scar? Uh-oh. How dare you attack me, you foul creature. I think it's great, Nils. You just do like a little bit. You just do like a something every day. I think it's great. You keep it up. I believe it was the second. No way.
Elune be with with
I've
you
read those.
till
Those are
next
for
we meet.
babies. Those are innocent. There's nothing like that in those ones. But it did sound familiar. I was wondering why it sounded familiar.
Illuminate your
Ah.
path.
Wild
Till next
Heart
we meet.
Point. How long do we have on this? Oh, not that much. The cave here is freaking huge. Get ready. Oh no. I'm gonna get lost. Oh no, it's a barrow. Oh, I hate these. I'm so getting lost. But yeah, that was funny. I was like, yeah, that's fine. I'll run to this. You know, some people run to music. Some people run to podcasts. Apparently, I ran to erotic fiction. It was great. No, I have no idea what that is, Nils. I'm sorry. I'm not even doing anything. The quests are just completing themselves. What the heck? What are we doing? Killing things. Okay. You have like a bunch of insta-cast spells for something. It's cheating. I was in this game and I died in hardcore. It was... You were level 57? Oh no! I'm so sorry to hear that. I would have probably cried. It's also a reason I don't take hardcore seriously. I would have actually cried to be that close to max level and die. That's so sad. I'll be like, yeah, nope, that's it, I'm out. We are in Felwood. I'm working on a lore master. I'm questing through the chain in Felwood at the moment. Wait, I'm in Felwood, right? I keep on saying wrong. Yes, Felwood. Oh, no big sludges have to die today. So yeah, anyway. I also get really lost in these. The one scary thing about the hardcore is the fact that like the spawn rate on mobs, some of them spawn so freaking quick. You can't really like clear out a section in a cave and think you're safe because you kill so many and then they just spawn. And then hit you like in the freaking back of the head. So yeah, that's really scary. That's why I don't like caves, because then you're just like trapped and there's nowhere safe to run and stuff is just like spawning. Can we go this way out? What way is out? No, we gotta go back. We're in Ferreless. We're not in Ferreless! We're in Felwood! For fuck's sakes. I was like, what? We got lured by a party invite right here, then tried to run out. Ooh, no. Why'd you ever jump into a party when you're in a like an NPC dense area? Best thing to do is try to kill what you pulled, not run out. Yeah, I guess. You want to find like a spot that's sort of like safe. But when you clear as you go, sometimes stuff just spawns faster than you clear. Is this not the way out? I've done this zone before, but I don't remember this cave. That's good, Scar. Nothing to remember. It's just all PTSD. We have quests. Oh, in here. Oh, we do. Shadow Lord Slain. Shit. Okay. I missed that. Oh, for fuck's sakes. Where's my invis? May just not have invis. I know may just have invis. Don't answer that. I just meant what level do I get it? Maybe it's in my my spell book. What's that? Cone of... Oh, I have Cone of Cold. What did I get Cone of Cold? I didn't even realize. Can't gaslight me, woman. I did this on hardcore. Thought we were done. I was like, let's get out of here. Apparently we had one more. This dude. Feldan. Bye-bye, Feldan. Oh, look at that. I actually got multiple casts off. Amazing. Is there like a shortcut out of this cave? Why couldn't this quest TP us like the other quest did? Oh, we have more quests. I don't call this one of those mage abilities I just forget exists. It might be useful for me now when I level, but yeah, I feel like it's... Maybe it's like a more of a PvP quest? Or something? It's more slow, it doesn't really do the damage, right? It's very utility. I have some more talents. I don't know what to pick. I'm just picking things that are like passives. Because, you know, who doesn't like passives? We can fix it later, it's fine. Whee! Oh, look at that big guy! Oh shit, there's a... Oh, that died. How fast did that die? That's crazy. Oh, yeah. Go chase someone your own size. Holy moly. Are these portals? Can we run through them? Maybe we end up some... It'd be really nice if we could like... Oh, no way! She sends us out of here? They must have added this. They must have added this recently. No way it was like that back in the day. Was it like that in hardcore as well? Or in classic? I thought we were gonna have to run all the way back out through the cave. I was like, please no.
I am honored.
How is there actually a Cone of Cold emote even? Honestly, teleported out to Darnassus and flew back to the zone and didn't run out. Yeah. I wouldn't run through that either. Not in wait, not in hardcore. Woohoo! Okay, wild hard point done. Blood venom post. I don't suppose you want to send us there.
Greetings.
Oh my god, he's actually sending us the blood venom post. This has been the smoothest lore master questing zone of all time. I swear. Oh, another one. Oh, I'm gonna crash. Wait, let me check for my invisibility. I do have invisibility. Cool.
Ah, the great outdoors.
Ah, the great outdoors.
Hi.
You have so much lore master left. What? No, I don't. I mean, I've come a very long way. I've done the majority of it. Thank you very much. Not that much left. It's a bit, but it's not impossible. It's not impossible. Mushrooms! Mushrooms, mushrooms. Yo, I don't want to walk into this lake. It looks tainted. Stole my mushroom. How dare you? Oh, what the hell? That thing had a name. Okay, emerald shimmer cap. They look positively poisonous, but yes. We need to loot a bunch of these. Sorry, yeah, the Badger mushroom song is very cursed. I do apologize. I was thinking more Teemo mushrooms, you know? I was thinking more Teemo mushrooms. The cute type. Like the new alert. Why is water walking time gated? Level 33. Yeah, well, that's kind of weird actually. Why'd they give quality of life thing at level 33? It's okay, I forgive you, Cal. It's fine. But that song really is so cursed. It's incredible. Ew. I need more flowers. Aw, man. Not cool. Dark sludge. I mean, it's basically just vomiting on me at this point. Disgusting. Oh, I don't know why I can't see emotes today. My OBS isn't showing the actual emotes. Not okay. Alright. Couple more mushies, I'm done. Who did it was better? Guild Wars 2 or WoW? That is a very good question. I don't really remember. I mean, there's that ooze fight that's very cool in the place that I don't remember. They're different oozes. Do we need to say that one is better than the other?
Peace, friend. Ancestors watch over
Peace,
you.
friend. Collect Kitty's ear tag. The kitty! Hello, Manav! Happy New Year! Lord of the Rings Online. What is there ooze in that game? Get the little kitty's ear tag. Oh no, we have to kill the kitty cat. Oh, what's that? Oh. Wait, what are we doing? Are we not killing them for a reason? Or... What? I don't know what's going on here. Yeah, I gotta kill this kitty. It's gonna freaking get me. What are you doing with that rare? I don't understand. What? Okay. I'm glad it's 100% trolling. No freaking clue what's going on here. I'm sorry, I killed your dog friend. What the hell was that? Yeah, I killed the dog. I was like, none of us are hunters. Are we gonna tame it? I don't know.
The great outdoors.
Ah, the great outdoors. We're on more cleanup duty. My dog! I won't forget this! Whatever! You have no idea what you were up to. You're just doing random... I don't know what you were doing. Now, let's go kill slime. What the hell? Oh no, it's a slime. It's an ooze and a tauren. I was like, I've never seen these creatures before. What is this? I was like, okay, never mind. Space Helm Tauren. Hello, Soys. Good to see you again. Yeah, I was actually kind of puzzled. I was like, I've never seen oozes with 2 legs before. What is this? Until I realized it was sitting on a Moomoo's head. Oh! Oh, she was not happy to see us. No one saw that. That looked terrifying. What? These guys? I literally thought it was something new that I had never seen before. I was excited. I was like, oh, I found a new race of oozes. Oops. But that's not what that was. Oh shit. Freaking ooze, man. Freaking ooze. Allied race well. Can you imagine if they did something like that? Everyone, like literally everyone would pick one just to fool around with it for the first like week. We just see ooze helmets everywhere.
Looking for something special?
Oh, Blood Venom post done. Okay, Whisperwind Grove. Are you sending me there? We literally started at the perfect end of Fellwood. This is amazing. Wait, Mr. Torrent's boots? What an item. Oh, Mr. Torrent's boots. Literally. You should give them back to Mr. Torrent. He might want them. He might be feeling a little bit cold-footed. Cold-feeted. That his booties.
Good luck, friend. Del Nadras.
Squirrely clean. Scrub 8 tainted squirrels. Aw, we're saving the squirrels. That's nice. That's very nice. Squirrely clean. You know, after getting Lore Master, leveling isn't fun anymore. There's no point going anywhere to level really if you have Lore Master. Well, it does make it nice. I don't really need to level that many more characters after this though.
Greetings.
Just one of my dragons.
Be careful.
I have a dragon priest left to level at least. And then we'll see.
Stars guide you.
Fell to pieces. Get it? You guys get it? What are you pinging? Why did you ping Whisperwind Protector? I'm not killing it. Why are you wait, why are you killing? What? Rip? What did you think was gonna happen? Can you explain? Sorry, man. Can we explain what? Who needs to do some explaining? What do we need to explain? Oh my god. Fell to pieces. It's a pun. It's a play on words. You totally understand. You're just making me sound silly explaining this, I'm sure. What is Alex doing here? Alex, you can't. We're in Crowy time. We are actually. We're in Kata time. So, you might be faced. You are faced. I should level a rogue and a priest, but I can't be ours because I don't like the specs. And I heard we're getting Legion remakes. I just kind of hope it's not in the summer because I won't be home to play. I don't think it was coming in the summer. I think it was after the summer, but I don't remember the timeline, so I can't promise you. I'm sorry. Yeah, sorry, Alex. We can't see you. Yeah, there's no point in leveling stuff if you don't like it. Just, you know, forget about them. You don't like rogue, you don't like priest. It's literally, you play a game because it's fun, right? So that's what I think you should do. Anyway. So just don't do it. Mass polymorph! Damn it. That'd be amazing. I want to transform all enemies into... Oh shit, I'm being attacked. What did that thing ever do to you? Alex! You got your mount! Oh my god, congratulations! Wait, is this the 500 one? If it is, guys, this is so cool. You have no idea. It is! Right, Alex just got honor level 500 and just got the mount. That is, like, absolutely insane. Congratulations. What are you gonna do with your life now? Now that the grind is over. Are you just done PvPing for forever? What did you just ping? Why are you trying to take... Oh my god, he's really trying to take these. Oh, I'm not gonna save you. I'm gonna die as well. You did not almost have that. You 85%. You got one shot. That's hilarious. Focus on the squirrels. I'm gonna clean some tainted squirrels. Oh, I'm cleaning the squirrels! This is literally the cutest quest of all time. Sorry, I'm busy doing a really cute quest. I need more squirrels. Where are the squirrels? Look at this. Look, he's having a bath. Oh, see? I'm saving him. So they updated these squirrels. They're Pixar squirrels. Squirrelies. I need more of them. Be cuter if only they were red pandas or otters. Yes, those are also cute. That is still my fucking squirrel! Get your own freaking squirrel. They're cute. They run around with a little heart because they appreciate that we scrubbed them. What is a Pixar squirrel? Well, you know, like Pixar animation studios or like Disney when they make everything look extra cute. That's what it is. Little squirrely squirrel. Scrathy from Ice... Okay, Scrath from Ice Age is not cute. He's like ugly cute. But it's not the Pixar Disney like cute style. And when they deliberately make things as cute as possible. Got a distinctive look. The big mammoth is cute. The baby mammoths are cute. The babies are cute. More blasting. Any more squirrels? No. No more squirrels needed. You can kill some ponies instead. Sounds great, doesn't it? What? Sid the Sloth, the derpy, the super derpy character in Ice Age. It's always messing everything up. Silly little sloth. Okay, one more. That sloth reminds me of my little brother. Have you told your little brother about this? Be like, bro, this is what you remind me of. Oh, I completely missed my kind of cold. Like, is that affectionate or is it just not? It was cute to the tiger. Yeah, the tiger's not really that cute. I agree. Diego ain't looking that cute, but he wants to be ferocious tiger anyway, so he doesn't want to look cute.
Farewell.
You don't want to look cute. You're supposed to do whisper lashers checked. I saw those. I have no idea who that is. Spell. Literally no clue. I'm sorry. Wow, that did absolutely no damage. Are you kidding me? No, I did not think I've seen that movie, no. This isn't going very well, is it? I haven't seen it. I recognize the name, I think. Need to watch some movies. Hustle Hostage. No, I haven't seen any of those. I haven't seen any of those. I would say that I've watched a lot of movies in my time though. I don't think I'm uneducated when it comes to watching movies. I just haven't seen those ones. I don't know, does anyone else in chat recognize these? Manny the Mammoth. Yeah. Very cute. Indeed. You know what annoys me? It's like Scrat the Squirrel, Manny the Mammoth, Did the Sloth, and then Diego the Saber-Tooth freaking kitty cat or whatever. He just breaks the combo. Unless they have another name for the Saber-Tooth that begin with a D. Wait, what am I doing? This is the wrong area. Oh,
I am
here was the hand in. I got pants. Pants. They'll call them Dagger Tooth, right? Yes, that's exactly what I want. Because all the other guys like fit. Yes, all right, Nils, you got this. Enjoy Star Trek and good on you for doing that laundry. Nature and nurture and wanted. No. We're not doing those. We're going down. I just decided anyway. We're gonna do the 4 quests that are down there. To finish this off. Finish another chapter off. Small soldiers. Yeah, I don't know. I've never seen them. I'm sorry. I have a frost. Oh shit, frostbolt was also cast. Oh crap. Why do they have so much HP? What's that? Mini Inferno! Wait, do I have one of those? What? I can't even spell mini infernal. Oh, minfernal. Wait, I don't have one of those. I'm gonna capture it. What level? What level is it? Level 15. I'm sure this will go great. Oh man, it's gray. Got 2 level 15s with it. That's rude. Uh-oh. Is that gonna stun? Wait, flying high up and unattackable. Rude. World of Pokemon Craft. So freaking rude. I don't want to do too much damage though. Just can I have like normal bites and not a bunch of bleeds? What's that? Deals 31 elemental damage to enemies. Rude. Do. Oh, it missed! Who would have thought? I have a strong trap as well. It should definitely work. There we go. Minfernal is mine! I just had to beat the shit out of this beetle. What? How is that a strong attack? God damn it. They fell during the third war and they're still here. Where else are they supposed to go? They gotta go somewhere. Right? Do. Bye-bye, beetle. Oh, I think my dude's not long for this world. But we persist. Do as much damage as you can to this rat. Oh, poor dude. Poor dude. Finish him! Really? 28 HP left. Come on. Come on, dude. Oh, yeah. Oh, look at that. He dinged and everything. And I got a mini Fertile. Thanks for pointing that out. They're cute. They're these tiny little infernals. Too bad it was poor. But yeah. Oh. Alrighty, loot. What's that? Infernal debris. Okay. I can loot that. It's like freaking shaman ability. It just like leaves the stuff floating around forever. Even when the shaman's like a year away. These Infernos are elites and hardcore. Oh, making this place dangerous. Yeah. I can understand that. There's another one. Maybe it's a better rarity. No. I'm done. I only need the one. Whoa. That was dead. So is Blink the only movement speed that's available to mages? Or is there anything else later on that you can spec into? I mean, I know mages have so many slows and things like that, so I guess it would be too OP if they had maybe too much utility, because they're already really annoying to kite in PvP, right? What more do you need? I like speed. It's just when you're doing dungeons and stuff. More speed is always nicer, right? Beefcake, have a wonderful day. Thanks for petting Pody. Oh, no, saw that. Shit. Wrong button. Oh my god, missiles are so satisfying. Why can't we have more? Blizzard should give all classes and specs more auto combat movements. Yeah, see, that's actually good. That's good. That's a good solution. That's what I meant. Like, obviously, not give a shit ton of movement speed for combat, but auto speed or auto combat. That's smart. Just when you're like, you know, running in dungeons or whatever, or running between quest mobs or anything like that. It would be super nice. But I guess there's like potions and things that you can get, right? I'm not really good at buying stuff like that. I see a little moon. I see a little moon. I hope you had a great day and a good stream. Ghostful with 2 passes can run almost as fast as a mount. That's insane. Just imagine if like more classes had something like that, like something similar, but only usable out of combat. Hi, sweetie. I hope you had a good stream earlier. Hey. Yeah, I need to get one more of these stinkers. The game was a little disturbing. What do you mean? I tuned in at one point, but it was super out of context. But you were like, you were reading something about heading up to the bedroom, and I was like, Sauce! What's Moom up to? I'm sure it's a perfectly cute and innocent game, so please tell me it is. Hello, Iskrena. Let me know if I'm butchering that. Welcome on in. Happy Monday.
Good luck, friend. A sharp farewell.
How may I aid you?
Okay, this should be this chapter done, right?
Farewell.
Yeah! Alright! Rejoining the forest. Crap. Oh, we're actually on that quest. Weeding the lawn. What that is. Nice. Nature and nurture. And the wanted quest. Nice, 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 nice. I like it when everything just flows perfectly and nicely. Wait, what's Buzzer's baby? Did we have a quest available there? We'll look at that later. We'll go here first. Whoa, big tree dudes! Big tree dudes! Oh, this guy actually wants to get watered. Okay. Requires a Whisperwind Moonwell. Is there a Moonwell here? No. Okay, I guess it's somewhere else. We need to get water first. You found it? Yeah. Okay, I see it. Whee! Needed some water. Makes sense. Can't water people without water. Oh no, there's many of them. I'm so sorry. Ah. Oh my god. Oh, okay, it's following me. Thank you. Buzzers for baby. Got it. What if I don't want to kill all the little cute buzzers? Hello. Did you just like absorb those? So the way tiny seedlings are, wow, they're just like they look dainty with their little arms and stuff. And then it's sucking up all these poor buzzers. Or something. It sounds like it's sucking up their freaking souls. Like, hello. Buzzers for baby. I think it grew now. Yeah, it did. I didn't see like any rich soil at all. What are you pinging? You're pinging your little dude. I need rich soil for my dude. I just don't know what the frick the soil looks like. Oh, okay. Yeah, yeah. Well, my baby just ran away. There we go. They're very well camouflaged. They're just little like lumps. Baby, absorb the soil. Doesn't even say that there's soil in this area. It says the area for soil is really tiny. Ah, I'm not freaking finding any. Hello. The soil is a freaking lie. Okay, there's one. Damn, that is freaking camouflaged. How am I supposed to see that? Really, really camouflaged. Play more classic. Yeah, apparently. I need like worse graphics. I got a phone call at work. I picked up my usual opening line. Lane just says, "Sorry, I'm an idiot. I fixed the problem." Laughs uncontrollably. You're still tinkering with it when she called, and then she managed to fix it when you picked up. That's quite funny though. Just be like, "You're welcome," and hang up. This is like the most cursed quest of all time, I swear. You're done? Okay, if you see him, I can freaking see them. Maybe the ones over here respawned. Yeah, they did. Okay. I only need one more. I blame my monitor. I need to crank up the brightness. I can't see. Okay. Yeah, I saw that one. my god, it's a big one now! Cool! Grew! It explosively grew and became a meta druid. A resto druid. Where the hell did I get meta from? Interesting. Oh, what's this? Booster part. Did you put down a toy? The Secrets of Azeroth. Combine the first, second, and third booster near the empowering arcane forge to power Mimram's jump jets. Damn. I still need to do the Secrets of Azeroth. But that's good. I found one thing. What the hell? Yeah, I know. I never did the Dragonflight one. Hi, Alpha. How are we doing today? No, I never did the secret finding in Dragonflight. I always meant to do it and I never got around to it. I think I started. But I didn't get very far, no. It's still on the to-do list. You haven't done it either, Room? See, I'm not the only one. It ain't just me. Ugh, and now we have the one from this expansion as well. Have you done that one, Moon? Do you have the Fell Cycle or whatever it's called? He's probably in hospital at least Wednesday at this point. I'm back at work tomorrow night. I'm sorry to hear that your dad's in the hospital, Alpha. But he can come home on Wednesday? Is he gonna be... He's gonna be okay. Have you done your 4 time walking dungeon? Yes, I did. I did it. I did it on Val this weekend. So on Wednesday I need to do some more rides. Alright, what else do we have? Sunbeams and someone killed. I guess plants need light as well. Let's go get some sun, dude. Come see. Not a very fast runner, is he? Oh, the sunbeams move. I think. Oh, I was asking Moo when I did. Okay, I'm sorry. I need one more sunlight. They're all gone. There. But yeah, make sure you guys do, even if you have some extra weeks in case. To do your time walking today or tomorrow. You only need to do 4 of them, and it is Miss Pandaria, so it's really fast. Unless for some reason you get cursed and you get 4 Siege of Nansao after one another, which hopefully you don't. Gonna lurk. Need to help someone make dinner for tonight. Yeah, of course. Well, I'll see you around daylight. Have a wonderful evening, and I hope Dindin's is nice. Thanks for the alert. Protector brought to the hill. This is your hill. You protect. Oh yeah, look, we did that from a little sapling. Nice. Well, we never did any of those freaking achievements, so. Right. Destiny of Flame and Sorrow. Didn't sound very nice. Was that the Wanted? Yes, it was. Kind of sounds like that book series. Oh my god! What are you? Loot? Oh man, no loot! Where's my loot? You give me loot even if you didn't die.
Del Natres.
Oh yeah. Well, someone gotta glow up. That's for sure. OG models. Fake Demon Hunter. And then an actual Illidan appears. Yeah, look at that. Look at that. Do we help defeat Arthas? Yeah, we can. Okay. Take him out. Yeah. I'm gonna sneeze. What? What do you mean you're gonna start aggroing me? Oh, cool, dude. No, cool. I think we won. I wonder if I have to do this again or not. We'll see. Yeah, that's what I was wondering. But like, I have the quest, but it might not be a shared thing. Oh, you didn't get it. Okay. Yeah, it looks like super buggy. Wish this stuff was voiced.
Ishnu Del Diab.
Damn it. Can't even hand it in. Rip. I'm free after 10,000 years. And his blades are still so sharp. What the heck? Yeah, I know. I've heard about that add-on. Eager proc. Let's go. There we go. And some more RP. Whee! It took me like way too long to figure out why my emote was broken. I was literally like, wait a second. Did I rename that? No. But enjoy your meatballs.
Valeri Ia gifted a tier 1 sub to the Alpha Yeti.
You do meatballs with like tomato sauce, right?
Can I assist?
You're having it with that and like pasta? That's like the British way of eating it. The hint worked. Did you just write that just to like just to get the wrong emote or emote error? Well, this quest freaking sucked. Just such a flawless run in Felwood. My goodness. Don't do it, buddy.
2,000 years later.
Jesus. Yeah, that's exactly how I'm feeling right now. Thank you, Keenan. Thank you. Canceling, wait for Val to notice. I wonder how long time it will take me to notice.
I'm listening. How may
I swear Twitch back in the day used to be so much easier. There wasn't a lot of badges and stuff to keep track of. Now everyone has badges. In like so many of them. I get badge blind when I watch the chat scrolling. It's a thing, I swear.
Can I assist you?
Yeah, I would like to have a freaking question. How many of these are there? It takes for freaking ever. Jesus. There are not enough badges until your name is on the second row. Oh, there we go. Now Illidan looks like he's supposed to. So much more badass. %, that's what he's supposed to look like. Okay, he just flew away. Does that mean this is finally done?
Greetings, farewell.
Only a few more steps. I can't imagine having that many badges. What the hell, Cal? That is so way too like 2010 League of Legends talk. I don't understand that anymore. That was a long time ago. That's not the language I speak in. What does it all mean? Really? Is it that much damage to me? That's just rude. Stunned. Oh no. Oh shit. They kind of just disappeared. Yeah, we have to watch Illidan get all buff. Dude, get all buff.
Can I assist you?
Why is it not working? Okay. Being weird. Hello, Zoic. Welcome back. Nice to see you again. How was your weekend? Did you get up to anything funny? I'm always down to hear people's weekends. Whoever wants to share. No pressure.
How may I help?
Yes, another like, we're so disappointed in you, blah, 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 and then fly away, and then let me be done with this quest. I swear, we're so close. Ain't that much left after. Ah! Soon done with Felwood. You had worked the whole weekend? Oh no, I'm sorry to hear that. I'm sorry. No! Thank you so much for the raid! Oh my god. Hello! Hi Flurry, hi Faded! Hello Queen! Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in, guys. Thanks for the follows, everyone. Hello, World of Warcraft player. Yes? Yes? Nice. Thank you so much for sending your community over here. It's a pleasure to meet you, Jules. Welcome on in, everyone. Svensk. Yes, I'm Swedish. I am in Sweden. You have a kitty cat! Oh my god, you have a fluffy orange. That's adorable. I also have cats. Oh. Wait. Ah. He's like, I don't want to be lifted. Did you, I don't know. Okay. Yeah. Were you, is your name always Queen Jules? It's just because I don't recognize the name, but apparently I was following you. We must have come across each other before previously. And it helps if I actually look at pictures probably, but oh, you did! Yes! Because I was like, wait, I'm already following this channel. Badass Souls game, Jules. Hey, that's me as well. I'm in that corner. I played Elden Ring one time. I played it for 5 hours on stream. I managed to kill lots of things that weren't bosses. And I got to a boss and it was really hard and I didn't get anywhere close. And I haven't dared open it up ever since. Like one day I will. Because I love how Elden Ring looks like. It's the most gorgeous game. I love the designs of like the bosses and everything. We'll definitely get there again at some point. Yes, Alpha. Thanks for the follow. Welcome on in. The only thing you kill in that game is your mental health. But some people make it look so easy and they're like so good at it. And I get so jealous and I'm like, I also want to be this good. You know? But yeah, I feel it. It's just practice. Like that's all it is, isn't it? Anyway, let me know what you were up to in your stream. If you had a good one, Jules. If you're sticking around, if you want to eat like dinner or breakfast or sleep or whatever you do after a stream, I totally understand, of course. And yeah, welcome on in, everyone. Feel free to hang around. If you got places to be, we get it. You play classic hardcore. Let's go. I had a bit of a hardcore spell with a couple of other streamers. We did it just for fun. We made it to level 13 and then I stupidly died. I'm still absolutely mortified. But it was only ever for fun. We were like memeing that we wouldn't make it past level 2, so we did real good. We did real good. What level are you? In hardcore? She is hardcore, even if she didn't play hardcore. I like that. We need more hardcore queens in WoW. I'm currently working on my lore master while leveling a dragon warband. This is what I am up to. I'm in Felwood for the first time ever, pretty much. I've played this game for like 13 years. And there are so many zones I still haven't beaten properly. Gaming is like work. There's no easy one. Just ones people are good at. Bro. It would be really cool if I could be... Like, I don't have to be good at Souls games, but it'd be cool if I could, like, clear bosses at some point in my life. But I understand that that's a lot of, you know, a lot of practice. Especially someone that's, like, never really played games like that. Like, I've not really played a lot of combat-y games. I'm very much, like, I used to play some FPS games. I played a lot of League of Legends and way too much World of Warcraft, but not really any... Especially not like console. I'm not a console person. Hardcore isn't a game mode, it's a lifestyle. I've heard this. There's a lot of very dedicated players in the hardcore scene. I always do love a good death compilation on like social media. I like living through everyone else's pains. The silly deaths always get me. Like when people run off cliffs because they're looking at their Twitch chat or stuff like that. I could totally be one of those people, so. Yeah, of course. I totally understand. Thank you again so much, Jules, for the raid. I appreciate it. I will take care of your community. And yeah, I'll see you around. And thank you. Have a wonderful day. You want me to play the Call of Duty campaign? Yeah, I don't really see that happening. My Call of Duty days are 20 years ago. It's not happening anytime soon. I don't think. Uh-oh. Yeah, Assassin's Creed is definitely happening before Call of Duty, that's for sure. There is no way Call of Duty is happening before. I actually want to play Assassin's Creed. Are we supposed to kill someone that's in this house? That doesn't seem very nice. HP bar in Elden Ring is like a difficulty slider. The HP bar in Elden Ring is scary. Your HP bar is so tiny and their HP bar is so big, you know? There are easy bosses in Elden Ring and there are hard bosses. What about that first boss, like Margit or whatever? I feel like that's an easy boss. And I didn't do very well. But I also only have a few hours of experience in the game, so I mean... I think that's okay. All things considered. Woo! Or just sounds like an old Swedish woman's name. I know it does, doesn't it? Margit. I mean, that's even how it's spelled. That's why I'm always so confused when I say it in English, because I'm like, I'm pronouncing this like wrong. But I'm assuming it's like that. Margit skrivit om fika. Are you a fellow Swede, Flurry? Swedes in the chat. Hi, Rodino! Speaking of fellow Swedes, how you doing? I'm having a great day, thank you. Went to the gym and everything. How's you?
How may I help?
You well?
Goddess watch over
Yeah,
you.
another one done! Okay, War in the Forest. War in the Forest. We have not started that. Lyro, Swiftwind, or Dead Mother Ulrika. That's also a very Swedish name.
Any friend agreeing
The Den Mother. Yes, go to Den Mother. This is where we're supposed to go. For Lore Master. Nay, you're in bed with a fever. I'm sorry. I think now would be an appropriate time to spam tuck emotes. Tuck. Even if that's usually when people say they're going to bed, but if you're in bed sick, then you also get tucked in. I hope you feel better soon. I hope the fever breaks. Have you been sick all weekend? You want to see Margit's combos? Wait, he's actually not an easy boss. Oh, okay. I thought he was going to be like one of the easiest bosses because he's like right at the beginning. So maybe that makes me feel a little bit better. Oh, you've been sick since Saturday. I'm sorry. But then hopefully you'll be good soon. It's been a couple of days already.
Us to victory.
Look, you got some tucks from chat there.
Remember, the beast in the shadows might be your salvation.
Enemy at the roots, and this better be wisps in the wood. Yes, like wisps of the wood. Okay, good. These are the correct quests. This is how we finish Lore Master.
I have what you seek.
Oh, there was quite a lot of junk in my bags. Why did it not sell all the junk items? Hello? Yeah. There we go. Thank you.
I run a stand-up business here.
He runs a stand-up business, in case anyone wondered. What's that? Oh, what the hell is this? Wait, is this still Elden Ring? Is this boss combos? Right, and now I understand why people do not are not good at this game. That's crazy. Ugh. He's like, you had fun in the tutorial. Here's an intro to the actual game. Have fun. The tutorial is freaking hard as well. Because apparently you're basically meant to die in the tutorial. I bet the pros beat the tutorial boss. No, this is not the last zone for Lore Master. I'm sorry, that's such a bait. I have some zones left. But I mean, the super close to finishing Fellwood. That's what I meant. I have a few left. It's basically these ones, and then I have some Shadowland stuff. But the Shadowland stuff isn't that bad. I need to do side quests in some of the zones. Like, I've done all the main quests. But everything else is done. Why are you laughing? Look, most of them are done. Look at all the green. Look at all the green. There's lots of green. What's with the kick W? Nay. I'm debating, chat. What do you mean? I'm 90% there, almost. Hello, have you seen how many freaking things there are here? What? Did they add this afterwards? Get wrecked. I never did this. Oh no, yes I did. They just did it. I don't know. They've changed. I have. I've done wetlands. Yeah, I got away with it. It looks like they've done some changes to Lore Master that I didn't have to deal with. I tricked the system, guys. If I'm not back tomorrow, you know Blizzard banned me because they weren't happy with it. Wetlands is a disgusting zone. I've actually been to Wetlands. That's a zone that I am slightly familiar with. And it's very annoying to quest there if you don't have a flying mount. Yes. My journey to get that after I looked around, it was reported for a couple of years. And just not since the cell junk was added. No one could figure out why it was happening randomly to one character on their account and no others. Wait, really? The sell junk button is actually bugged? I thought it was just me. I think it's happening on multiple of my characters, so... yeah, exactly. I didn't wanna get to wetlands, so... I deliberately ended our hardcore spree. No, I didn't. I hope no one thinks that that was on purpose. I don't think Steph or Ariana do. It was definitely not on purpose. So, yeah. Absolutely mortifying. Okay, that blink did not work at all. Come here, little wispy wisp. Nice. Teamwork. Like, I wake up in the morning and I think about how I died in hardcore and I cry a little bit. Like, my left eye leaks. Not quite a cry, but it definitely gets leaky. But, you know, that's how ashamed I am.
How may I help?
It completely haunts my life.
Hail, traveler. The past must not be repeated.
Ruins everything. How long is this? War of the Forest thingy? That's not that bad. It's an interesting way to wake up in the morning. It's the last thing I see when I go to bed and the first thing I think of in the mornings. It haunts me, what can I say? No, it's interesting and how enraged as he wakes up. So I want to know.
Don't waste my time.
Or what?
Go.
How does enraged wake up in the morning? If he can even get to sleep, bless. Okay, what are we doing? Redders, slain. Aye, Captain. Well, for fuck's sakes, I can't get up here. You probably don't. I said an Abby. Oh, I must have missed it. Was this before or after the smut reading? Because I was only tuned in there when I was going for my run. I must have missed it then. But yeah, I'm guessing it was I don't need any more of that information. Yep. I had to look through all the BOEs I'm getting. What if I get some like sweet loot that I can sell for thousands and thousands of gold on the auction house? Because it's these type of zones where you get all the good stuff, isn't it? Home of the Wise. Hello, where are all the cutters? Here. Yeah, back everything just to get... Put everything on the guild bank just in case it's good stuff. Flurry, are you trying to extract this information out of Alpha? Trust me, you don't want to know. Just trust in this. Oh man. One more, let's go. Or I need one more. Okay. Fine. I do dip my toes into forbidden knowledge. Whoa. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't even know what you're trying to insinuate. Hi, Mav. You are absolutely the first person here today. I appreciate you. How's it going?
Speak quickly.
Yeah, exactly.
Watch your back. Move it.
If you're any other class, if you're not an evoker, then you can look like this all the time. You do not have to look like a dragon. You can look like a fancy elf human with horns. Which I like very much. Okay. Iron tree explosives. Was there a cave? There was a mine, wasn't it? I like dragons as well. I didn't really have time to deck out my dragon in the customization though. And I like horns too. Like my horns are fancy. I got the like Alex Rosa horns going on here. I like my character. I look cool. I tend to play a lot of horny characters. I mean like with horns sticking out of their heads. How can I say something so innocent and it sounds so wrong? Seriously. But I mean, it was innocent. You guys know what I meant. I play like Draenei, dragons, stuff. You guys are listening to it the wrong way. We were talking about characters with horns. I can't help that it sounds like something sus. You have 500 hours in BG3. I love BG3. I have like 150 hours. I've done one playthrough. That game changed my gaming life. I've never been so invested in a game. It was amazing. Absolutely loved it. And now no other game I ever play is gonna measure up to it. But you know, it's okay. Weak numbers. Oh no, I know. I'm definitely in for another playthrough. I just don't have super much time to play games. I mean, I work full time, so... And then I stream part-time, and it's a lot of World of Warcraft. But I am slowly weaving in more variety. I'm gonna be playing some indie soon, actually, as soon as we finish this zone. I'm swapping over to indie. What did I hear? I'm only listening to some stuff. No, you didn't hear anything, kid. If you thought you heard something, you didn't hear it. Okay. You did not hear it at all. I swear to God, if you take my bomb. Oh, you are such a shit. Freaking stole my bomb. Can you believe? Yoink! That's mine. Who did you boink? I didn't actually boink anyone. I was too scared of doing it on stream. And then I got baited into sleeping with like Raphael's minion or something. I don't remember what it was. Raphael had some person in a bed and stuff happened. But yeah, the chat baited me. I swear to God, Alpha. But next time it's gonna be Astarion and my character against the world. I'm gonna do some like questionably evil playthrough. Feels like a good team up because Astarion just wants to do all the evil things anyway. So you know. I hope you're having a nice breakfast. Sorry you had to work today, Mav. I hope it's a good day anyway. It was the druid, wasn't it? It wasn't the druid. It was literally like a demon. Succubus, incubus. I don't know. It could turn into whatever. It was like, I'll look like whatever or something. It was weird. You staked Astarion? That's not okay. He's like one of the best characters. I know you either hate him or you love him, but I thought he was amazing. I received death by Snoo. Yeah, I didn't know what I was in for. I was blindsided. That entire scene was like, oh my god. Just not honorable. It was good though. It was good for sure. It was we'll be back. But at some point we'll be back. And then yeah, I want to do an evil playthrough. Because I tried to be as good as I could in my first playthrough. I was like saving everyone. I didn't really want to steal and stuff like that. Of course, sometimes bad things happen anyway because, you know, you roll a die. But I tried my best to be good. And now I want to just do all the evil stuff instead. And see what happens when I make the bad choices. So, yeah. Gonna happen at some point. Maybe not stream it. We'll see. Whee! Get me out of here. Get me out of here. Always the caves, man. But yeah, that was quite the adventure for sure. Why did that not work? I snipped the horny characters part if you want. I did of course take the explanation with also, but it's just hilarious. The way you clipped it.
Out there on your way.
Oh,
Watch
great.
your back on your way.
Wow, I always appreciate people clipping things. Because then every now and then I go through my clips that everyone's, you know, taken. And then sometimes I can use some of them as alerts or whatnot. So, yeah. New alerts are always fun. Did you see my new alerts, Alpha? You might not have been here then. Pauses your next to Arcane Blast to be instant cast. That sounds so nice. I want that. Arcane missiles can now be channeled while moving. Who cares? Sounds great. Just want freaking... I don't even have these abilities. Who cares? Walked around a bookstore doing Christmas shopping and saw fairy smut. Wait, what is that? Now I'm interested. What? What? What is altered time? Oh, that's cool. But sounds like, you know, it's whatevs. I'm not using most of my abilities anyway. We're only leveling at the moment. write it down. I've already read all of those books. They're my guilty pleasure. Leave me alone. I read them for the fantasy, I swear. Like, I'm not even memeing. I didn't even realize they were gonna be fucking smut books. I just bought them because they sounded cool. Or actually, I started with... I started with the Throne of Glass ones instead. Because I was like, oh, she's an assassin. This sounds cool. And then I realized I was way over my head. But I bought the rest of the author's books. Because, you know, because I can. I wanted more story. I don't think I was supposed to kill that guy. Yeah, I was. Panicked worker slain. That doesn't sound very nice. And oil gusher ignited. It doesn't matter what talents I have. Let's not. We're not doing the MDI here. Oily slug. What? Oh, I pressed the wrong button. Yeah, oh yeah. That's kind of cool though. Oh my god, I'm so flexible. Everyone and their mom buying those books nowadays. Yeah, they seem to have been like a really big thing. Mine are like I think I bought the first series, I want to say almost 10 years ago. I'm not sure when it came out, but I've had them at least, because I moved 7 years ago. I have had them like at least like 8 years. But maybe longer. I'm not sure when they came out. Maybe they didn't come out 9 or 10 years ago, but it feels like that's how long I've had some of those. So I read them like a super long time ago. And I thought, because I'm always in my fantasy bubble and I read weird fantasy. And then now all of a sudden everyone knows what the books are and I'm just like, I feel caught out. Like I thought no one knew what I was reading and now it's like, okay, it's like mainstream freaking teenage smut fantasy. Carry on. That guy did not want to die. A streamer watches a secret smut Discord channel. I'm in, so I learn a lot without even reading that much. That's good. Hey, knowledge is power, right? But yeah. I'm waiting for my next book to come out, which is in roughly, what is it, 2 weeks? Less than 2 weeks? Which also happens to kind of also be on the same theme, sadly. I have to say sadly. But it was about dragons. I was like, yeah, dragons, cool. It's not like the back of the book tells you, by the way, there is hot things. They just tell you about the dragons, and I'm like, yeah. Can we make Val read a chapter of Fantasy Smut? Like a reoccurrent stream feature? No. No. They aren't even that bad. Especially the dragon books now I'm reading are like, they're I don't think they're that bad. I'm getting the third book because I want to know what happens to the freaking story. Like, I don't care about the romance that much. I just want to know what's gonna happen because it's you know, intriguing. Sure. I know, and then no one believes me. I have so many other streamer friends that read these books and they're like, sure, honey. Yeah, of course. You read it for the plot. And I'm just like, but for real. The spicy stuff is just like, it's whatever. Like, call it a bonus. That's not why I buy them. That's like, I only read fantasy. For sure you don't have little bookmark stickers to save a chapter. Oh my god, why didn't I think of that? I should put little like post-it stickies. So I know where all the good bits are.
From the blood of our enemies.
I did not think about that.
Face our fears.
Okay, last one. Timbermaw Tribe. This is the last quest chain in this zone. It's gonna be really freaking long, isn't it? No, it's not. It's tiny. Tiny. So are the important plot, but yeah. Yeah, the plot point is the important thing. Very important. No baiting, I swear. Alright, thank you for lurking. See you later. It's also very green even above the trees. Okay. Everything is green in Fellwood. Oh my god! It's the Furbogs again! I love these guys. They're adorable. They're absolutely adorable. I feel like I picked up so many quests there. What happened? No, we're good. They're so cute. You're baiting and you're doing a masterful job of it. Was that like you trying to do a play on words? And I'm absolutely not baiting. I feel like there was a you were trying to do something with that sentence. Alpha. I need Blizzard to hire Sarah J. Maas to write up the Tyrande Elitist stuff. Woo. See that I would read. For the plot. Wait, what? Ah. Job. GG's. I'm really excited about my book coming out now. I'm talking about all of this. It sounds like you should, you guys need to get out there and write more fanfic. To be fair, I'm sure there's probably already out there, in all fairness. It wouldn't surprise me. I used to be really hard on fanfic when I was younger. But I stopped. I guess bad quality writing just wasn't good enough for me at some point. Just stick to regular books. Secret writing course. You guys should do that and then write the fanfic. Yeah? I'd read it. 100%. Weapons. What weapons? I had this question. A cage. Retrieve Drizzle's key. We have to retrieve his key. We have to save Drizzle. Or the little guy. Where are all these weapons? No freaking weapons anywhere. They've been cleared out. Dude, rude of you to aggro me like this. What? I could hardly fit my hands around his Xbox controller. Must have been a sort of special edition. I'm sorry. Where did that come from, Flurry? Whoa. Slow down. Gotta open a window soon. At this pace. There are 3 roaches walking together. You found roaches. Oh, thank God there was more here. Okay, thank fuck I've got all my weapons. That was pain. 3 people running out of dungeons on hardcore letting people die. Wait, what? Maybe the other people are dead, no? How do you know what this situation is? Okay, we've got the key. We can free the little one now. Yay, Drizzle! Run! Oh, damn. That's some very impressive running. That was a very fast skadoodle. Very fast indeed. Oh my god, the bear noises. Oh yeah! Fellwood quest done. Done and dusted. Yay! Nay, not whole it won't be P3. Woohoo! Yeah. Poggers. Another one. Another one! Look, there ain't that many left now, okay? I'm more than halfway through. There's some new drama about pirate letting people die in Dire Mall. But I mean, if someone dies because shit hits the fan, then wouldn't you... You do way more damage than me. How am I, like... I can't even spell lock my own dude. How's this? Why is there... What is that? Really? You just one-shot me? That's insane. Elwood, da, da, da. Desolate into Feralist. Yeah, I guess that would be next. We did Ashen Vale. I haven't done Stone Talon Mountains though. So probably Stone Talon Mountains next maybe. And then Desolate into Feralist. And then Northern Barrens into Southern Barrens I need to do. But nice. Soon. One day. It's only taken me very many years to work on my lore master, but here we are. Here we are. There are tons of people commenting that pyro let people die, but the experts say that everyone could do more. Oh yeah, fair enough. Let's just keep on popping up. Fair. Also, I do want to say that it's really hard for some people to think clearly and like to think straight in the heat of the moment. You know, when shit hits the fan, you don't really think clear. I mean, look, just look. I freaking drowned because I was panicked that that Murloc spawned on me. I mean, and it's always easy to analyze things. But if shit hit the fan, I would probably also be running towards the exit to try and save my character. Depends on the situation, I guess, but I probably would. If something happens, if there's like a bad pull, and let's say like, I don't know, your healer just happens to get one shot or the tank dies or something, like what are you gonna do? Just fucking yeet. You get lost, you won't find the exit. That would probably would happen. some of those dungeons are very twisty windy. I have a picture of my BG3 character somewhere. I don't think I do, actually. But if you look at my featured clip, I think one of them has my character on, the Snake Eyes one. Yeah, I had the hairstyle with the space buns and the braids, and then made her ginger for some reason. I'm not really sure why. But I made a ginger elf. He was cute. Why did everyone go space buns? Those space buns are adorable, and then you get braids as well, so you get the long hair and you get the space buns. I do space buns IRL from time to time. It's a hella cute. That's why. That is why. Right. I'm just gonna park myself in Stone Talon Mountains. Because that will be the next stop, I guess. You can't drown as undead. Wait! I've completely forgot about that. That's actually a thing, isn't it? You can't freaking drown as an undead because you're dead already. Thanks for the follow, welcome on in. Wait, they can still die? Oh, but they can wait, but could they last longer? Or? Damn it, just when I thought I found a cheat code. Bad dragon! Oh my goodness. That. You could have just called it a bard dragon and then no one would know. But everyone that knows would know. But yeah, okay. Oh. But yeah, I don't know, I'll see. I made I think I made my guardian prettier than I made my actual character. I liked my guardian, looked really cool. I had like a scar and I was like purple hair. But I always think it's really hard with character customization. I spent way too long in it to begin with. And when there's so many options and there's so many nice options, I'm like, I don't know what to pick. I'll definitely make my evil character look different though. Maybe go for some like even more sinister looking Shadowheart vibes or something like that. Hi Lilith! Welcome back! It's lovely to have you again. How is your weekend? Tell us all about it. Unless you don't want to, then no pressure. We're talking about we were talking about Baldur's Gate 3. Flurry's like we're talking about Bad Dragon. No, we're talking about BG3. I have a message to deliver. Don't forget, okay? Damn it. Can Neil stop trying to deliver this message? I don't understand. I don't understand. Alpha, what mount do you get from the Necro Ray egg, by the way? In Maldraxxus? Oh, is it these ones? Oh, I have one of them. I didn't think I had any. I actually had one. I got the ugly green one. Cool. Added mod support and some things so you can install mods easier inside the game client. More hair stuff. Are you like, does Larian frown upon that, or is it okay to do stuff like that? I was just thinking doing that and like streaming it. I don't want anyone to ban me or something like that. Oh, they added it. Oh, so they actually encourage mods. That's cool. That is cool then. Yeah. Anyways, another Lore Master chapter has been wrapped up in World of Warcraft. That was what I was working on today, Lilith. I'm leveling some dragons. I'm leveling a dragon warband to have, and then I'm also getting some War Master, Lore Master done at the same time. So I ticked off Elwood today because I still have Kalimdor left. I've never really done a lot of questing in Kalimdor. I know, job well done. Nils! Gladden already told me that, and I don't know what. I don't understand. I don't know what it means. Okay, guys, I'm gonna take a short 3-minute break. I'm gonna go get something to drink. And I'm gonna run some ads in the meanwhile because, you know, we have to pay tribute to the purple gods. So I'll be right back. And then we'll play some more Indiana Jones. And I hope you guys like the snow, and I hope you like the cold. Because it's very cold where we just got in Indy. It's like burr. Himalayas, mountains, snow, all the good stuff. Thank you for the follow, Flurry. It's a pleasure to have you here. Cold is better than hot for sure. I can't wait till we get to like a spot in Indiana, because I'm assuming there's gonna be somewhere. I don't know. We've been to the Vatican. Italy. We went to Egypt. Super warm, sandy. Now it's cold and snowy. I want to go somewhere where it's like lush forest and trees and green. Like I want green. I like it's Indy, so I'm assuming we'll get to like a jungle at some point or something like that. Did you burst into flames as you entered the Vatican? He knows your search history. Whoa. 100%. My search history is like cats and red meals and death and more cat toys. So I get extorted. If I don't buy new cat toys all the time, you know, they're like... I live with some evil cats, I'll tell you. At least Indy won't be stinky. He can freeze his balls.
If you become lightheaded from thirst, feel free to pass out.
True. Yeah, true. Hi. Hi, Nordenheim. How's it going? Good to see you again. I hope you're well. Hello. Yes, we're in the mountains, Nils. It is very, very snowy there. Here's for the hydrates. Yeah, this is why I need to go and get more drink. There's like nothing left. I've had a pretty good day, thank you. Started off with going to the gym, so I think we can count today as a win. Clearly. Did you buy that from a vending machine at the gym? Ah! I got called out. No, I had to go do some shopping after I went to the gym. And I was so thirsty because I didn't have a water bottle with me. So I went into the local, like, what do you call it? Like a 7-Eleven and just got this. Because otherwise I just have like a bunch of sodas and stuff. Or carbonated water, which I don't like. So this is quite nice anyway. Thanks for the follow. Welcome on in. But yeah, so I'm glad you're well yourself. Had a good one. I'm gonna have some sore muscles tomorrow. For sure. I can feel. But I'm trying to take it slow and not push myself too hard as well. Because whenever I go too hard, I always end up injuring myself. So not good. And also trying to find a lifestyle where I can, you know, move around over. It's supposed to be a permanent change. So I don't go too often. I go like 2 or 3 times a week. And I hope I can keep it up. You don't like rich people water? No, I don't like carbonated water, if that's what you meant. I don't like it. Normal water just doesn't exist. I got normal water at DreamHack Stockholm. Yeah, I can't drink carbonated water. I think it tastes so like bitter. And then I have a problem with bubbles as it is anyway, as you guys know. Have you seen the big bottles at ICA? It's like 1.5 liters of that stuff. Wait, of this? Of these specifically? I haven't seen those. No, I've never seen anything bigger than like the normal. Really? No, I've never seen that. I mean, I don't really drink these too often. But if I'm out and I'm really thirsty, then this is what I'll get. If they don't have regular water. Maybe there was some secret fridge. No. I just went to the Pressbyrån. You know, the convenience store that they had inside the venue. They had it in, it was like inside DreamHack. They had a convenience store and they had regular water there. Hi Sam, how are you? Happy New Year. Please don't blame me. I haven't done anything. What have I done today? I haven't done anything. Alright, anyways. I'm gonna go take that quick break. Run some ads while I'm gone. And then we will continue with some Indiana Jones. See you guys in a bit. I'll see you in a bit. You can assemble now. I'm back. You can scatter. No, No, Sam, you haven't missed anything. I'm still here. Just had to get a little break. Oh, I completely forgot my freaking water. Wait. Al, it's not nice to scatter when I'm back. How is that nice? Hi. You're welcome for that. Men Cesar, du behöver inte stand all over my freaking desk. Don't lick me! Well, here. You can get up behind me instead. Kitty cat. Okay, hang on. Let me swap her brew some set. Nay, not my set. Yes. The small WoW is gone. Nej men Cesar, sluta slicka. Stop licking me, cat. I swear. My cat is trying to eat me. No! I pressed the wrong thing. Bite it back? What? Bite my cat back? Just for licking me? That's not very nice. I could lick back, but then I just end up getting a freaking floof full of... my mouth will just be fluffy instead, so I don't really want to do that. No, I'm not gonna stand the rest of stream! But it is actually really nice to be able to stretch my legs like this. Not gonna lie. It is very nice. Just for a little bit. No, it did not eat me. Why would my cat eat me? No. Wait, what the hell? Why is... Ow. Why did Indy start on the other monitor? Ah! How do I move my game to the other monitor? It started on the wrong one. I can't game on that one. This is very cursed right now. This is super cursed. Hi, Tiger! How are you doing today? Good morning. Hope you're well. I got my own little tiger right here. He's like rawr. From the setting. From what settings? In game? It's freaking full screen. There's something with my display settings are wrong. Rawr! Rawr! Dude, I can't even... Ah! Video settings, you can set monitors. Having a look. Monitor 1, 2. Oh, I can. Thank God. Thank you. But it's not swapping! Okay, maybe now. Okay. Alright, it works now. Yeah, no, it worked. Thanks anyway, Tiger. I got it now. I was like, why is it not working? We're good. You can hear the windy. I'm getting cold just listening to this. Does it sound cold? A burr. Burr. You're working and lurking. Bless. Thank you very much for lurking in here, Tiger, while you're working. I always appreciate your support. Hi, Bowels. Hello, how are you today? Nice to have you back. Yeah, I actually did switch them, Gladden. You were right. You were right. I did switch them. I intentionally though. I just had to figure out how to fix it there. But I think we're good now. Oh, except for that I have a typo in my stream title. Hang on. Gifted, not giftess. Gifted. Silly me. Taking today off work to apply for another job with better pay. Fingers crossed. I've got my fingers crossed. Better pay. Let's go. Who doesn't want better pay? I want better pay. Everyone wants better pay. Heck yeah. I wish you luck with that. I hope you get it. Okie dokie. Hold Alt and press enter on your keyboard to enter windowed mode. Move it using the mouse. Oh! Yeah, that's the trick I had to use before when one of my... I don't remember what it was, but I had like an application open and it was completely stuck and I couldn't move it or anything. That's the trick. That's the trick, though. Right now I'm on 29 Australian dollars, but the new job is 44 an hour. Oh my goodness. That's a huge increase. That'd be great. Yeah, I hope you get that. Be very nice indeed. Right. So, last time we left Egypt and we have just arrived in the very cold Himalayas. It's very windy here. It's very cold. This is basically what it's like outside at the moment. Maybe not as much of a blizzard, but it is brr. It's not t-shirt weather. This is 100% not t-shirt weather. You're crazy. Look, even Indy's wearing clothes. And Gina's also wearing clothes. This ain't t-shirt weather here. It feels very dangerous. Feels like we're gonna fall down in the snow.
Nice and easy.
Nice and easy. Would you guys do that? Would you do this? Would you cross this little path here that's just about as wide as your boot? My grandfather walked this away to school for sure. Yeah, sure. It's like, why did the rope end just there? Nah, man. I don't think I would have been like, nope. It's crazy. You see all these twisty, windy roads in Asia that go around cliffs.
Visiting an old friend.
Nah, man. Do not go here. Even if I was visiting an old friend, I would not visit an old friend here.
Better let me try it first.
Oh god. Long way down.
I thought I was gonna try it first. You know what, Gina? That's fine. You try it first.
Watch out!
Oh, she's fucking up the bridge for me.
You okay?
I guess I'll just find another way around then. Imagine some places they ride the bus in similar roads. I know, it's so scary. Like, the roads are just pretty much as wide as, like, the bus's tires. It is so scary. So scary. Thanks, Gina. Maybe I can walk over this without... Do I fall through if I don't jump? I don't know. Appreciate that a lot. What? I can't reach that. Do I have to jump and press F? Maybe no, but oh my god, my cat right now. I can't believe this. You're my cat. I have to show you this. This is like my gaming right now. How am I supposed to game like this? He's lying on my, like, where I want my mouse. Like, hello. Hello. I'm gonna change you for a dog. Okay, dogs don't get up on the desk like you do. Cats. I'm gonna sell you and get a dog instead. I don't know, I don't think dogs jump up on desks anyway, do they? Someone with a dog correct me. Okay, I think I just had to jump and then actually use my whip because I don't know how else. Ah! I pretty much landed on the bottom. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I had such an encounter with my cow playing hardcore. I would have been like, yeet.
Let's get it and get out of here.
I don't think Indy likes the cold very much. I must say. Poor little Indy. Should I mirror my camera? I'm very much like staring off into like nothing, am I?
The weather was nothing like this. I can hardly see the mountains.
Aw, nice little cozy cave. Oh, yeah, we're not here to enjoy the view. It's one of these things where if you yell too loudly, all the icicles come crashing down. Hell nah. Oh, damn.
Just... What if we're wrong? What if the stone is not here?
I don't think we are wrong.
Okay. I guess it might be too windy for this, actually. If we're wrong and the stone's not here, then I guess we got frosty for no reason. Nice and frosty. Oh, shit.
You seeing this too?
What the hell?
Yeah! It's a ship!
Good. Then I'm not crazy.
How on earth did it end up here?
Let's get a closer look.
How? How did the boat end up there? I swear if I'm gonna fall down and I'm gonna be hanging by this anchor. Hey, Genyon. Yeah. Oh my goodness. I want to know who grabbed that boat and put it on top of the freaking mountain. I enjoy story games. Yeah, I do. And no, I've not played Kingdom Come Deliverance. But the second one is coming out soon, right? I know Gloss has actually... She said it's one of her favorite games. I think it was Gloss, and she... Yeah, and it looks like a cool game. I'll definitely look into it. Do you like it? Yeah. Okay. Exactly what I want to know. How did the ship get there? I guess we'll find out at some point. Oh, hell. Great. I too love climbing like this. Over certain death. It's my favorite pastime.
To wrap my head around this, Jones. What is that ship doing here?
What is the ship doing here? How is this ship here? Is what you mean. If you haven't played, at least give it a shot. One of the best storytelling games you'll ever play, hopefully. Yeah, I think I was recommended it just because how much I fell in love with Baldur's Gate 3. And I was looking for like recommendations to stuff that's similar. You know if you have to play the first one to understand the second one coming out though, Owls? Damn, that is a lot of snow. What happens if I walk over here? Oh, I make a little thingy! Oh my god. Hee hee hee. I made a circle in the snow. Sort of. Kinda. Can I jump? Oh no, I can't jump. No! Indy can't jump in the snow. I fucked it. Okay, anyways. Draw thick. I knew someone was gonna say that. Sorry, it's a little bit too hard, my canvas.
Nazi battleship? Yep.
Nazi battleship! I think it's cool that I make my own tracks in the snow. It's not a D&D type game, but it's still medieval, like Roman Empire days. And yeah, if you want to play number 2, probably play number 1. Okay, cool. Yeah, it looks cool. Thank you. Titanfall 2? Added to my list. My ever-growing list of games I need to play.
Do you think bosses man beat us here?
Let's hope not.
I think this is great exercise. Like trudging through the snow like this. Also, you burn a lot when it's this cold, right? Oh, it's like 6 hours. Oh, that's a good length, actually. Yeah, I like games that are that length. You can kind of do it in one stream. Someone really fucked up the Titanic's timeline.
Look! There's a hole!
There's a hole!
I see it.
Wait, where are you going?
Stone's gotta be inside that ship.
Weirdo. Alright, Gina. I gotta do all the hard work as always.
You okay?
Whoopsie daisy. You fell through a hole. Through a hole, through a hole. Damn. So lucky for us we landed on soft, puffy snow, right?
Yeah.
I like soft snow. On the bright side, it ain't so windy down here. Gotta count for something.
This is creepy.
Yeah, this is kind of creepy. I'm not gonna lie.
The hand wheel's missing.
Ah,
It has to be here somewhere.
need to find a wheel. Wheel. Wheel, 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 wheel. Loot. Damn, there's no loot here. Or maybe because everything's like frozen. That's a wheel. Pull it out, Indy. Yay, good man. Loot. Oh shit. There's a hand on that wheel. That was more than I bargained for. Holy moly. There was a dead guy.
Whatever botched experiment the
Hi, Tony. What's up?
Prepared for this.
She's trying to get that hand off. Okay, she did it.
You mean they
You got the
didn't
hand
know how
off.
to handle it?
And how to handle
Would
it.
it come in handy?
I'll come in hit. Okay,
That's
yeah,
enough.
all the hand puns are coming out now. Yep. Patches.
The ship must have been here for quite some time.
Yeah, by the looks of it.
Where did the sun come? Sun. Sunlight. Ooh, what's that? Oh, a map. Oh, yeah. It's a map of the boat. This boat's pretty big. We will continue searching the ship, don't worry. Do not worry. Did we get all the loot that was here? This is kind of scary, not gonna lie. I mean, look at his face. It's like, ah. Very cold. Are you cold, Gina? Let's get out of here. This game It's just my type of humor. That's good. Yeah, I like that.
Why would anyone remove the wheel?
I don't know.
It's
Maybe it broke off
zombies!
when he was trying to get in.
Imagine if there were zombies. All of a sudden, Indiana Jones just goes like freaking zombie horror or like vampire apocalypse or something. That's why someone removed the wheel.
Oh, God.
Oh my god, are these guys all frozen to death? I thought he was just sleeping!
None of that nonsense.
They didn't stand a chance.
Oh my god.
I almost feel sorry for them.
I feel sorry for them. Someone probably forced them to man this boat. Damn. Eternal sleep. Yeah, this is an account from a survivor. I think almost half of the crew is dead now. We need to remove bodies, but it can wait. The cold slows the rot. I organized the surviving members of my division into groups. One is scouting the larder for supplies, and the others are trying to find anything burnable. Heat is a higher priority than food right now. We can endure long enough for rescue to arrive, but some are not cooperative. A group of men declared their mess their territory. They shoot anyone who tries to get in. Another group abandoned their posts and went outside in a foolish attempt to climb down the mountain and find help. No one knows where the captain and his officers are. Cowards. That's so horrible.
Thrown into chaos.
But still, how did they end up on a mountainside? Like, hello. Yeah, that's horrible. There's an upstairs as well. Tina, what are you doing? Oh, that's a bigger stick. That's a good stick. Shit, it's so dark. Oh, am I not allowed to go here? Oh. Dunk. Dunk, dunk. Upstairs we go. Oh my god, there's more people frozen solid! Holy moly, how many of them are there? Jesus. There's a few lines under the fold. Oh, I thought is my scroll wheel broken? But I scrolled. Right, come on, Gina. There's a lot of people here. They're making weird noises. Stop it, Gina. Bruh. What a bad time to be on this ship. Like, holy moly. Ooh, bandages. Bandages. Yo, Gina, why don't we have a torch? We should get a torch for Gina. She could at least be useful a little bit. Yo, you guys got torches? Nope. Big ass pipe. Which we needed. Supplies! Nah, man. They've raided everything. It's either been burnt or eaten. Which, you know, is fair enough, I suppose. There's a Reddit post about how the ship ends up in the mountain. People saying aliens. Hey! I'm with the aliens on this. How else?
Captain.
How else would the ship just seemingly end up on top of a freaking mountain in the Himalayas? Just saying. Come on, Gina, mind your head. Oh. That was not smashable. I mean, clearly some druid got like powers and teleported the entire shit. Did you just jump on top of me, Gina? Back off, lady. We can go outside? Do we want to go outside? No, we can't go outside. I'm not small enough. Gina, you go. I can't go.
I'll get this out of the way.
How about Gina gets it out of the way? Oh, Indy's so strong. Fucking knees of steel and arms of steel as well. Oh,
I can't
okay.
hold this for long.
Man. People.
Hate that sound.
Creepy. Oh, that's the sound of the boat tipping. Gonna slide down the mountain at some point.
Well, we may have a
Hope
head
not.
start, but Gans and his men will be here sooner or later. Gotta find the stone and get off this ship.
Yeah, I'm agreed with the alien theory as well. Uh-oh, what did she see?
Laura?
I was gonna say, it's not her sister, is it? No. No way we'd be searching for her sister for like 3 chapters and she's dead. I didn't like the music that started. It's always the game music, man. It's always spoilers. Oh, damn! I know it was the Asar. Hello, I just spent like 15 hours looking for Laura, and that just happened?
I need to know what the hell happened here.
Bitch. What the hell?
And I will help you.
I was like, no way that's gonna be her sister. But apparently that's what they did. These experiments that they were talking about. Didn't they say the ship just disappeared? Teleported it to the top of a
Perhaps
freaking
another clue
mountain.
from your sister that can help us.
Oh, Sag.
What is that? But I would never work for the Nazis. Not willingly.
Or did she?
Time's up. Come on, old girl. For he could fold the earth by speaking the word. Fold the earth? What do you mean?
I knew it! They teleported the freaking ship! Oh crap, Gaunt's is here. We should probably yeet.
They've
Should
broken
probably
through.
yeet. Yeah, they're now wearing warm clothes. And there was an account of a battleship that disappeared from somewhere. I'm assuming like on the ocean. So it clearly TP'd here. How did they make it teleport? We getting out of here. Wait, what a... Oh shit. What? How you're shooting now? That's so rude, dude. You're a really bad shot, though. Really,
Come on.
really,
I don't want to stay in this room.
really bad shot. You know, I was busy exploring. That's like super rude. Just like attacking people all of a sudden. Hello.
I have
Fine.
to find out the truth about my sister and why she was here in this damn
The
ship.
theory, but it comes to be a spoiler, so I'll hold it.
We're gonna find out.
I mean, my theory
looking for
is
clues.
100% teleportation. They were doing experiments and stuff. And the ship disappeared from somewhere. And that must be this ship. I can't remember, but I think it's this ship. So 100%. Yep. Don't forget the free loot. If there is free loot. What the hell are you staring at, Gina? She's like, eh. You find anything? Oh, you heard Nazis. Okay, well, you know what? We have to press forward. Wait, I want to take a picture. Pictures are very important. Radio room.
This must be where the Morse code was sent from.
What was that? I hear Nazis in there.
I hear Nazis! They're also here for the stone. They're like Voldemort. Okay, we want to take him out or we want to dodge him? How many do you think there are? We want to take him out? Hi, Punchy! I'm well, thank you. How are you? You could also sneak through here, I think. Maybe. Oh no, there's more Nazis. This way. Yeah, we're totally punching some Nazi. Oh shit! Did you see me? I think there was an exclamation mark. Oh, Gina, what the fuck are you doing? What the fuck are they shooting? Dude. Oh shit. Oh, take away the camera, you dumbass. Don't I have a gun? Well, I have this gun now. Screw you, dude. Oh, Andy, don't hit him with the head. Freaking shoot him. Oh, shit. Ah! You shoot me, I shoot back. Oh, how many are there? I don't have any bullets. Fuck. Nah, I used my lasso on him. That's bullshit. Okay, maybe we better. We need to sneak better. Oh shit. Better at sneaking. Come on, Gina. That's so rude. Did you just see that they started shooting for no reason? Getting better slowly. Nice. You'll be back to your normal self in no time. Where the fuck is Gina now? No, Gina, don't walk there. Ah, shit. Really, Gina? Really? You're just gonna stand directly where the dudes... I swear to fucking God. Oh wait, they're everywhere. I just like hide his body in there. No, it was worth a try. It was worth a try. We're so close. Might have to take out some more Nazis along the way. Gina's like a Semitic. She does stuff sometimes. Get wrecked, dude. Oh, Gina. Thanks, Gina. Gina, you don't even know where you're going. To be fair, I don't even know where I'm going, but that's not the point. Ooh. Loot? What's that? Diary page. Ah! I can't read it! What if they attack us? Captain Aldricher received a telegram this morning ordering the crew to leave for Peru. Orders from high command, I imagine. Apparently there's some top secret expedition that needs our assistance. Something very important has been found in the mountains of South America. I feel very excited. I've never been to Peru. Maybe I may get my hands on some primitive idols from the expedition. Once we're back in the fatherland, I'll talk to my cousin at the Pergamon Museum about prices. If I'm lucky, I can sell them for enough to buy a small out-of-the-way farmhouse. Time for bed. Busy day tomorrow. Yeah, I also want to go to Peru. That sounds awesome.
Calls for a battleship in the Pacific.
Guys, I can't keep on reading diary pages. Trapped in a nightmare, freezing, nothing to eat. It happened like this. I saw a sudden blinding light. It felt like the ship was falling, then it crashed. Most of the crew on the upper deck were killed instantly when the ship hit the mountain. They were fortunate. People screaming. It was chaos. I saw the Hesses Abströmfyre, whatever, sprinting towards the decks. He was chasing that Italian woman. Tried to catch him and get the truth, but he knocked me over. What did he need the woman for? None of us were even told why she was here. What actually happened? How the hell did we end up here? I want to document what people are... Writing suddenly ends. See, they don't even know what the hell's going on.
I had no idea what they were signing.
They were chasing Laura. Maybe she was forced to be here after all then. You find any good loot? No? Lizard, not sit on me. I have cat butt on my hand. Oh, thank you. Oh, this is where they slept. Okay, we can't go out that way. Oh my god. Gina. Gina, there's a Nazi right behind you, dear. You're super stealthy in the middle of the room and everything. Oh, for fuck's sakes. Crap, there's more than one. Gina, what the hell was that? I swear to God. Ooh, a bigger... This is a good weapon. It's very big, very sturdy. Was this a dead end? Hello. Okay, maybe we were supposed to go out that way. But it looked... Nay. We're not going out this way. Can we climb? Oh, climby, climby. The Nazis are coming for us. Upstairs climb? Guess we have to go kill some more Nazis. It's okay, because I'm super sneaky, right? Oh, shit. Hey! What the fuck are you not taking his weapon, Indy? That's gonna leave a mark. Time to go. Come on, Gina. Yeah, I've had a nice weekend. Thank you, Punchy. It's been pretty chill. I haven't done too much. I got a new desk that I've been busy setting up. And like swapping everything from the old desk to the new desk and stuff. That took a while. Otherwise it's been pretty chill.
This big chain is in the way.
Wait here. I'll take care
What
of
the hell am I supposed to take a picture of? It said it was picture moment. I've been cheated. Right, I'm coming. Chill. Wait, did she go up or did she go down? Oh, she went up. Okay. Yeah, I missed the picture opportunity. What did she say? What did I say I was gonna do?
Better keep looking.
What did you want to do with this chain, Gina? This seems like an awfully bad spot to be. Oh shit. Yeah, I'm not jumping over there. No fucking way. Can we go down? So 400 things to work out being cold. Are we supposed to smash? I don't have anything to smash that with. I don't really want to jump over there either. Indy down. Oh shit! You need to break your knees though. How the fuck do I reach that? Oh, I need to get the other one
Just one more.
as well. Well, fuck me.
Watch out!
Oh! I can't see shit!
You okay?
I'm fine. Let's keep moving.
What was Val doing? I am trying to break out of this ship that we have stumbled into. It was not... Yeah. It's very cold here, you see. So I'm trying to get the hell out. It's not physics work. That's how it works in this game. Currently. Oh no. Oh yeah, I get to take my stick with me. I'm seriously be a QA tester? What? Because I go weird ways. Where did my stick go? I threw it up and it fell back down again. Are you serious? Gina, did you steal my stick? Did you steal... Damn it, Gina. I know your sister, but still. What, I'm supposed to cut her slack? Just because of that?
I'll try.
We should take the lifeboat.
Be careful.
That would be
Your
hilarious.
turn. You can do it.
I don't actually know if we're supposed to go this way. Oh, we are supposed to go this way. Mm-hmm. I have so many regrets right now. No, we can't possibly be going this way. I think we should go the other way, maybe. Or maybe not.
We made it. Let's keep going.
Gina, we freaking made it. How the hell do we get up here? With the desk extended, we get a better angle of the cat on the shelf. Oh yeah, you can see the cat now. My very real cat. Not a fake cat. Indy's whip is 10 out of 10. Excuse me, what? Why are there so many Nazis here? What the freak? What the hell? Yeah, I'm standing up. I don't know why I'm still standing up though, but it was just nice to stretch my legs when I went for my break. Dude, I love his whip. It's the best thing ever. It's freaking amazing. Search everywhere for the stone. Oh shit, that guy. Can we just like jump up this way? No? Oh, they're everywhere. Why's Gina making such weird fucking noises? I'm like the sneakiest indie of all time. My cat's meditating. My cat's cute. Alright, Ian. Take care. Bye. I hope work's alright today. What? Who sees me? Indy, get up the freaking stairs, bro. I'm like the stealthiest freaking person of all time. What do you mean they're gonna see me? These. And people said I couldn't sneak. Oh shit, there's one more in here. Fuck. Dude, I can't read a document while there's a Nazi in the room with me. I'm sorry. We read that later.
Your
Unless
sister's
Indy wants to give me a
expertise in
recap.
Damek was a crucial part of the experiment.
In what way? I don't understand.
I'm not sure.
Let's keep looking.
Shit. I'm so glad they can't see Gina. Like, how do they not see Gina? Seriously. It's like the funniest thing. Is there sneaking in Skyrim? Shit, that guy saw me. I don't like sneaking. Not like sneaking like that.
Maybe I will never understand why Laura was here. But at least I can try to stop Voss from getting the stone.
Depends on what kind of sneaking it is. I didn't think you were sneaky in Skyrim. Damn. On the officers. Captain's Cold. All of the letter combinations have been crossed over except for Jögm. J-G-M. You guys are gonna remember that, right? You remember, I'm sure.
Dead Nazis. But
I'm sure there's like a safe somewhere.
Captain isn't here. These are his officers.
Code tablet. Code wheel. Okay, where am I supposed to put them? Oh. Very many code things.
maybe over here.
Where do I put them? Oh, here. Okay. Oh, there's very many of these.
Nothing.
1, 2, 3. I only found 3. There's supposed to be 4, isn't there? Hello, put it in.
No. What's this?
Oh shit, they have different letters on them.
Damn it.
Hello, next one. Is there an M somewhere? Is there M on this? Is that an M or is that a W? No, that's an M. Okay, if we ignore the big tablet I just found and we just try the Jorgm or whatever the fuck. Wait, shit. Wait, why can't I swap? Why can't I... How do I swap them? Shit, are the Nazis coming? Maybe I have to rotate it in my hand? Eller? No? I can't freaking rotate it. Ah! I'm scared of the Nazis! Okay, so this is the only thing I have to work with. So maybe the Jorg thing was wrong. What does it say on your journal page? Final message of the Conrad, all that guy. The captain. Oh, this is a message from the captain. We are gods nowhere. Yes, God really is the only one who does. After the event happened, after witnessing the unleashing of untold powers trapped within the stone, I ran after that Lombardy woman and grabbed the stone from her. I realized it belonged to the fatherland. It must be protected. That's why I had decided to lock myself inside the safe room with the stone. I will try to recreate what that damn woman did to trigger the event, and I pray it'll work. But if it doesn't, this message is to the rescue team that finds the note. I've written down the code for unlocking the safe door. You will know what to do with it. If I am dead when you find me, return the stone to the Fuhrer and tell him I gave my life to protect it.
Captain locked himself in a safe room behind that door.
Oh, it's two different puzzles. Oh.
Let's open it.
Okay.
First, we need to find the right combination.
But I want to know how to do this one, though. What do I have? I got DFHW. DFHW. Well, it's none of these. DFHW. Was there more? D. Oh, here we go. D. There's D. D. F. There's nothing with a D and an F and an H and a W. Maybe there's more of those thingies somewhere. DFHW. There must be more code tablets somewhere. Oh shit, the Nazis are right outside. Oh, there was... No, that was the captain's code. That's how to get through the main door. The Jorgum thing is how to get through the main door, but I'm trying to figure out the little puzzle. Because if you can't swap these around, well, my line of thinking was that you just have to put them in like the correct order. Because I can't figure out, like, I can't swap them around. Oh, what does E do? Oh, this is how I swap them around. Yo-ho. Okay, I figured it out. But now they're in the wrong order. Shit. I got K, W, D. Oh, for fuck's sake, this is gonna be... Wait, is it the same? Maybe? Because this is gonna... This... Oh, okay, no, I get it. I get it. I think I get it. Okay. I thought that was the Jorm combination, but this is the actual one. Okay, was the second. And then what's this? M was... I think M was last. Oh fuck, I fucked it up. J was the first one. Yeah, I think it's like this. There should be a J. There should be an O. There should be an R. Fuck, I swapped these around. Okay, I need to swap the last two. That one needs to be swapped with that one. Very, very easy to misclick this. Hi, Unique! Welcome back, good to see you. How's it going? No, fuck. Close it again. Shit, wrong button. Gina, move! Gina. Okay, this is supposed to be R. What? Did they swap around again? I'm being baited by these, I swear. Is there an R on this one? No, there's not. What the fuck? I can't see. There's an M. Gina, move. Okay, there is an M on this one. So this is supposed to be the last one. I don't know why I thought there was supposed to be an R. It's supposed to be a G. I'm baiting myself. I am completely baiting myself. Wasn't it like that? Fuck, was it the other way around? I swear to God. I thought it was GM. It is GM. J. G. J. GM. This was... Is there a blood? No, there's no freaking blood. Yeah, there is a blood. Okay, 3666. Otherwise, I have no clue. Otherwise, I'm out. Thanks, Punchy. Okay, cool. Sometimes my brain works, you know?
Usually there's a secret passage from the safe.
What the hell's that? Sketch of a statue that once contained a great circle stone. Machu Picchu. I want to go there. I want to go there. Hi, Alex. Welcome back. It's always Gina. But why can't I climb?
Come on.
I think I did very well there. I must say. Frosty the Snowman. I'm good, Alex. How are you? I'm standing up at the moment. I'm actually gonna sit down in a moment. Oh my god, it's the stone! And now I bet you Voss is gonna come at a really untimely moment. Or Gaunt's. And they're gonna be like, that's our stone.
What does it say?
I'm not quite sure. It's hard to
Just
tell.
take the stone!
Earth.
Hi, Silos!
Fingers.
Yes! There's a little kitty cat behind me. Come on! Rip it out of his hands and get out of there. There's Nazis everywhere.
Nazi.
Hi, Macer. Good evening. Mordu.
Better hide. John.
You fucking serious? Just fucking smash it. Oh my god. The freaking Germans get to it again. No way. This is just frustrating as hell. Hi, Miro. What's up? Happy Monday. Welcome on in, everyone. I hope you guys had a nice weekend. Anyone wants to tell me about their weekend or their day, feel free to share. Otherwise, get comfy and chill. He's just gonna bash it. Yeah, Indy, why didn't you fucking bash it? A random soldier. Yeah, fuck that guy. Oh, it's gonna be zombie Nazi. It would have been funny, actually, but I guess not. Now's your time. Now is your chance, Indy. He already saw you. He saw you. You're busted.
Ciao.
It's Gina, of all people. I'll leg it. Yeah, good teamwork for once. What? How did he not get knocked out by that? No way. Ooh, good swing, Indy. Good swing. Yeah! Hit him where it hurts, Indy. Gina's like, ooh, but I found shiny, so I'm just gonna let Indy hassle and almost die. You don't want to help Indy, no? How is this guy not knocked out yet? Oh, I heard gunshots. Bruh. Yeah, that's good. Hide. Hide with the tablet. I swear if that's boss. Okay, it's almost as bad. It's Gaunt. How's that guy still standing? I don't get it. This guy be like, bitch! How are you here?
Voss told me you were dead.
Yeah, I'd be surprised to see me too.
Oh, yeah? I wonder what else he lied to you about.
Hands behind your head.
That was some real Pikachu face. Holy. Oh, that's a good pipe. Don't let go of the pipe, Indy. Yeah, I've had a good day, thanks. Got some gym in, got some chores in, getting some Indian. That's all good. I'm glad you're well also, Macer. That's good. At least Gina's okay, and she has the stone. As long as she doesn't come running in and be like, Indy, I'll save you. I'll trade the stone for your life. You don't want any of that nonsense. Damn, that guy's got a lot of bullets.
Where's the stone, you American rat?
How dare you call me a rat? I'm a connoisseur of
Stone?
history.
What stone?
Yeah, what fucking stone? There's lots of stones here. Take your pick, dude.
Have you ever heard of Höhenangst?
Hungan. No, I botched that. What's that?
Yes.
Fear of heights. Yeah, but Indy's not afraid of heights. Indy just lassos everything. Oh shit.
And I have it. And still,
I mean, to be fair, I'll hit the
endured
ship
this
deck
dreadful
first.
mountain even if my mind was screaming every step of the way. Because of a concept you narrow-minded Americans will never understand.
We're narrow-minded Americans.
Hello, motherfucker.
Not cool.
Well, please. Enlighten me.
Devotion. Total and absolute devotion to the fatherland. Now, what of the American? What is his duty?
What the hell was that? I didn't even hear that.
His purpose? Huh?
Hi,
What is it?
Proxy.
Hamburgers
What
and
happened
picture
to
shows?
your verb?
You have no history, no nation, no leader.
How are
What
you?
you have is your stupid American cartoons. Choo choo, choo choo.
You guys heard it? Why did I not hear it?
You laugh and dance, celebrating your own idiocy and drinking the piss you call beer.
Oh, this guy's really mad at us right now. Well, Roxy, thank you for the bit. Everyone else heard your entrance.
Overcome any fear.
Thank you. And hi, Epic. How are you guys today? I still appreciate the videos.
You can withstand anything. It makes me invincible.
Well, congratulations.
Give me that stone. Now!
Can't give you what I don't have.
I shall search your corpse to make sure.
I knew it. I knew she was gonna have a moment like that.
I have it.
I hope that's a fake. That better be a fake, Gina. You just carved a fake in the last 30 seconds, right?
Bitte.
Gina.
Oh, his face. You just want to punch it. Oh! Oh, that wasn't nice. Just fucking throw it at that random soldier. Remember when I said if I'm gonna be hanging by this freaking anchor at some point? I swear. Oh, this whole thing's tumbling down. How was your weekend, Proxy? Epic? You guys have a nice one and a nice day. Meanwhile, I'm busy falling off a mountain inside a warship.
We gotta get out of here.
It was silly of them to put a ship on top of the Himalayas anyway. Finch, get the stone! Oh, Professor Quirrell on its ass. Oh great, now we're just playing American football. Yeah, hit him again. Oh, wait, is it a long way down? Wait. Oh, I guess not. I knew this was gonna happen. 100% I knew this was gonna happen. Oh shit! Oh, it was not a cinematic anymore. I'm snoozing on the job. Epic, what do you work with now again? Would you remind me? If it's public knowledge. This is someone's really screwed up version of Titanic. Holy shit. Where am I going now? Oh, okay, thanks. No, man, there's no way. You don't climb, Indy. You have to... Am I gonna... Wait, nay. How the fuck? Okay, we did it. I'm like, excuse... What? Excuse me? Oh, wait, was I supposed to go down? Or can we climb up there? No, I'm so screwed. Yeah, we can. Okay. Come on, Indy, go! This is quite hectic. Hospital lab work. Oh! That sounds quite interesting, though. There was a snooze fest. Hey, shove off! Good job, Gina. You will continue to impress. It's really handy with a whip, what can I say? Jeez. I also had a pretty lazy weekend, but that sounds lovely. I also put together my new desk that I was surprised with. I got myself... Yeah. This desk is really, really nice. Unique! Oh my goodness. Yeah, hopefully Epic's not analyzing them. But it's all good work regardless of what you're having to analyze. Let's see, what way are we going? Gina, climb faster! It's cold out here. Oh, I feel so safe in this pipe.
Gina, I'm all out of ideas.
Yeah. Yeah. We'll just take a moment. No, put the stone back.
What if it was a stone? They brought the ship here.
And it could fold the earth by speaking the word.
Oh, the stone can fold by itself? I thought we needed the other stones to teleport. Maybe if you rub it 3 times.
Let me see the stone.
We have to do something.
Think.
Of course he survived. Yeah, good pep talk, dude. You didn't do anything. That's what you should be thinking, I guess, when you're gonna die otherwise. Invincible, I don't know, but...
Earth.
Earth.
It's split Earth.
Folded Earth, you know, like teleport. What? I thought he was climbing up vertically, not horizontally. Sans, you suck, dude.
It's Adamic. We have to say the word in Adamic.
Say the word in Adamic then, and grab Gina while you're at it. Oh my god! With some other random bits. See? My theory was correct. It TP'd. Or created a portal. A wormhole. Folded the earth. Space-time. All that. And we seem to have landed... Wait, what did it say? Did it say China? Of course the bad guy's coming with us. Yeah. Of course. Is he really trying to grab the anchor? No freaking way, dude. Gina, smack him in the head.
I am invincible.
Smack it. Oh, there were some few shards of glass that hadn't quite
Congratulations.
fallen through yet. Oh, he's dead. Okay, now we only have Voss left to deal with. You gonna say ship sailed the Bermuda Triangle and got ported.
Jones?
This has been a pretty good guess.
Jones!
He's got glass wings now.
Stone.
Okay, good. We have a stone. We're in China, maybe. And
You keep it safe.
Bounce is dead.
We gotta get out of here.
First reaction is, I've got the stone. Not like, what the fuck just happened? There we go. Yeah.
There's something about that stone.
But how could a stone...
I don't know. But it's obviously very dangerous.
Saved your asses. Maybe not so dangerous.
How did we get here?
The
It must have been
stone!
the stone. I spoke the word, written in Adamic, and it folded the earth.
She doesn't really get on, does
Folded the
she?
earth.
She's like thick. Just another day. Whee! Alright, Gina. Time to find... What? You see a way out? I thought I was finding the way out. Wait. Did we call this Tyrmus? Like one building, sure, but what, the whole neighborhood? Yikes.
We are in the middle of a war.
Oh. Never mind.
Shanghai! And those are Japanese warplanes!
Uh-oh.
Come on, jump! Mio Dio.
Oh.
Really, really bad.
This is really, really, really bad!
You think so?
Shit! Oh my god! Where are we going?
We gotta get off the streets!
I don't know where we're going. Don't follow me. I want to get up on the roof. I wanted to get up on the roof. Yeah, I'm trying to get up there. Wait, where did she go? Oh.
We have to get away from here, Jones.
We were in the
What,
Himalaya
no
mountains.
sightseeing?
And previously, before that, we were in Egypt. The mountains was just like a little short bit. We're there for like an hour. Okay, that was calculated. Holy. Don't worry, guys. It was calculated. Jesus.
Europe is already a powder keg.
It could scare the shit out of me.
It could spark another world war.
Let's just focus on not dying.
Does it feel like an elevator? Yeah, let's focus on not dying. That sounds like a good idea. But also, if there's loot.
I wrote an article on the Japanese invasion of China. Never imagined I would experience it.
Well, we get out of here in one piece. You can write another one.
It was locked, but the door was very broken.
Look!
Oh, not again! Ah! Okay, Gina. Wait, what did she say? Look. Look at what? Where did she go? Gina? Oh, you went outside. Okay, sorry. My bad. Oh, maybe we're not swimming through the water? The water feels good if things are burning. You wanna come swim? Yo, Gina, you stinky. Come swim. She's like, nah, I ain't getting in that water. You don't think you're stinky? Okay, it was worth a look. I mean, you never know. But it looks like we're not going through here. At least it's not freezing cold there. Yeah, that's true. That is true, actually. Indy needed a bath. I guess you're just gonna... You can just jump over the bridge. Come on. Is that guy just attacking me with a freaking samurai blade? Oh my god. And no samurai blade for you, buddy. I want his samurai blade, though.
Why'd you have to do that?
Yeah, why did you have to do that? Where's the blade?
Looks like we have to climb.
Oh, yeah! Fucking badass. Wait, I'm taking a picture of something. Indy's got a samurai sword.
They're not giving up the city without a fight.
Where did Gina just go? And where did my sword go? Aww.
What are we doing, Jones?
Trying to find a way out.
Yeah.
Hopefully in one piece.
Ooh, map.
Come look at this.
Nice. It's a little burned, but at least we have a map. That's good. Cool. Map is good. Let's find a way out of here. Should we just follow the trail of blood, I guess?
Come over here.
Or is... Ooh, bob and weave. Gain stamina boost after avoiding an enemy attack through a perfect dodge maneuver. I don't even know how to dodge. I've done it sometimes, maybe. Sorry, Gina. Sorry. Sorry, dear.
I can fly that thing.
You can fly?
Oh! Oh, you're gonna fly that plane.
That wasn't an answer.
That's fucking hilarious.
I need to check if the engine works first.
All right, I guess we have a plan.
Oh, I lost my samurai sword. Oh no, it's all the way down there! Oh, I should have unequipped it. Not there. Oh, shit. Okay, you want to go fly the plane? We go fly. Wait, did they just bomb the plane? No, it's still there.
Maybe you can use your whip to pull down that sign. It'll be like a bridge.
Yeah, it'll be like a bridge. Like super easy, Gina, right? Has Val successfully stealth past something once? Actually, I'll have you know, Epic. I stealthed basically the entire ship that I was just in the Himalayas. I like sneaky the shit out of that place.
Good thinking.
Thank you, Professor.
It's a lie. What do you mean? I took out one person, like sneaky. I hit his body and then I snuck past everyone else. It's the best sneaking that I've done in this game. 100% the best sneaking I've ever done in this game. It's worthy of, like, you know. Normally people pay to watch gameplay that masterful. Just saying. Hey, Rich. I was in a battleship, like a really big, like a warship. That was on top of a mountain range. Yes, I know. Wait, I already lost. Where's the ship? Over there? Oh, shoot. I lost Gina. I don't know where Gina is.
This is madness.
Let's keep moving.
Oh, hi, Gina. The Himalayas. Yeah, we were up in the mountains. It was very cool and very cold there.
We need to get to the other side.
Oh, damn.
Easier said than done.
I feel sorry for that dude.
Follow me.
Follow me, Gina. Of course you can fly a plane that's currently parked in someone's room. Yeah, I'm kind of also wondering how she's gonna... Ah, for fuck's sake. I also want to know how she's gonna fly the plane without a runway, but yeah.
Are you okay?
Oh, there's a lot of fire down. Oh, shit. Sick.
Are you alright, Jones?
Yeah, I'm good. Oh yeah, that was the first time, but then after that, I decided to sneak instead. Sneaking was better. Oh, Chica, I'm right here. Wait, now what?
Let's get out of here.
I did make it. I'm the Indiana Jones. Whee! Oh yeah, let's get into that plane. Absolutely fucking not. Dude, are you just standing on air? This is like the worst idea ever. How are we gonna fly this? The physics are real. No way. It doesn't, one, slide down when we get in. Two, how is she... How? How are we gonna do this?
See, that's it, Theo. It's working. We need to get it straight or we can't take off.
There.
Oh, great. Great. Yeah, my ass.
Gina, pull up!
I'm trying.
Yo, freaking climb, bro.
I don't want you to die.
I don't want to die either. Welcome back, Punchy. It's going pretty well. I don't know how we got this airplane up in the air. Considering we had 0 runway.
I think we made it.
And now we're in airspace. With Japs that are... Oh, shit! Let's go! Wait, what am I... Oh!
Wow, what happened?
I think I shot...
They got us.
Oops, I think I shot our plane. I didn't know there was friendly fire on this, okay? No one told me.
Keep the plane straight or I can't shoot!
Reload, Indy!
Okay.
No! Fly in a zigzag pattern so they can't hit us!
Make up your mind.
Ah! I don't have a lot of bullets left. That guy looks like he's gonna crash into us.
Lao Che will be happy.
Who?
An old friend.
Maybe you could introduce me while we're here.
Sure. We could stop by for a coffee.
Imagine you're a fully trained pilot and then it's the Japanese army, yeah. You get taken out by freaking Indy. Yeah. Oh shit.
We're losing altitude.
I'll get us a new plane. Don't crash.
What do you mean I'll get us a new plane? Wait, was I supposed to get out? They were shooting. Maybe I was supposed to get out, but even if they were shooting us?
We're losing altitude.
I'll get us a new plane.
Okay, we'll leave this time.
Thanks for the advice. What are you doing?
What are we
Jones?
doing?
Crazy?
Are you what?
Just hold the plane still.
Oh my fucking god. Worst idea of all time. Did that guy just stretch? Oh, the like. Woo! I'm so sorry, dude. I'm a horrible person.
Out of my way, pal.
I'm so sorry, guys. Indy can't fly planes. Yeah, the Japanese were attacking China.
I'm trying.
Oh my god. That was special. Just jumped from one airplane to another. Easy. Easy, really. At least they won't shoot us now unless they get too close.
Give me a hand with this.
That's a good thing.
You're hurt.
Huh?
It's nothing but a flesh wound. I hope.
Here.
Thank you.
You'll be okay.
I still don't know how this rug could bring us halfway across the world.
Only thing I know is no one can ever use those stones again.
Oh, it's a nice teleportation thing.
What's
What
your
do you
theory,
mean,
Professor?
Think about it. Nazis use them, they end up on the top of a mountain. We use them, and we end up dodging bullets and bombs in a war zone. I've seen what happens when mortals mess with this kind of power. It doesn't end well.
No.
Look, I can drop you off at the nearest harbor. Maybe you can catch a boat to Italy.
I'm not going anywhere, Jones.
Well, all right.
This is some of your favorite parts in the game.
Where are the other stones?
That's kind of funny.
Well, the nearest site on the Great Circle would be Sukhothai, deep inside the jungles of Siam.
Jungles!
But what if Boss has already taken it?
Not a chance.
Hello, Akuo!
None of the relics in the Vatican treasure chamber came from Sukhothai.
How was your weekend?
It's gotta be there.
What are we waiting for then?
By the way, that was some nice flying back there.
Yeah.
I don't suppose you know how to fly this thing, do you?
Excuse me?
Nothing. Just might have a little trouble with the landing, that's all.
That's one way to break it to someone that you don't know how to fly. Yeah, I was used to stone to get there. I think controlling the location and all the extra stuff that gets teleported along with make the stone is quite an unstable method of transportation currently. And these are man of many talents. Speaking, taking out fighter planes, and flying planes. Don't forget his kneecaps of steel as well. Good old Indy. We like him.
We should talk to the locals.
Yes, but we have to earn their trust. I don't think the people here are very happy with all this fascisty around.
We're in the jungle.
That's all I got left. Do you want some?
Yes, please.
Oh, hey, fella.
Aww.
It's like you could use this more than I could.
Little kitty cat. I'm sure you can buy food somewhere, Indy.
Traveling through the Siam jungle at night is not a very good idea.
That looks like an hotel.
You little 1,000 master. That's Indiana Jones, yeah?
Hey, just keep a low profile.
Yes, sir. Aww.
How about you? Think they got a phone in that place? I should call Marcus.
Little kitty cat. Alright, let's go call Marcus. Maybe they have one. Think we can steal from the Nazis? Maybe not Nazis, but they said fashion. I don't really feel like being a thief though. This is a restricted area. Do you guys have... Am I allowed to take food? I mean, it's not red. I'm allowed to take it. I'm not gonna mess with that guy. Bread is always good. Bread is nom nom. 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 Uh-oh. Ooh. Fast hands. Revolver reload speed is increased. That, on the other hand, sounds like a good one. Good speed to learn, or skill to learn. Fast hands. There we go. Not that I like ever use my revolver, but I will get better at using it for sure. Chocolate covered pickles. What the hell? Weird.
I would like a room.
I would also like a room.
I saw a telephone over there.
Oh, you found a telephone?
Good, thanks.
Oh, I'm gonna take bread. Thank you. Did someone just shush me? I swear I heard someone shush me.
What do we have here?
Blood rains hit the Sound Alok region. I totally watched that. Many regions in Siam are grappling with the aftermath of an exceptionally intense monsoon season. Oh, that's not good.
Bonjour?
Tourists are advised to stay away from the area as normal travel routes will be limited and inaccessible for some time. Okay, there's gonna be extra water.
Monsoon season hit hard.
That's cool. I like water. Water is cool. Did you guys shush me? Probably because they're concentrating really hard. Ooh, I found a telephone. Ring, 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 ring. Telephone. Ring, 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 ring.
Yes, operator. I'd like to place an international call, please.
The international call.
Hello?
Marcus, did you find the page?
Yes, you were right, Indiana. There are legends about a lost ziggurat in the jungles of Sukhothai. Supposed to be a haunted place, shunned by the Khmer. But legends are unreliable.
You must be busy. I'll come back.
No rooms. You sleep in the lobby,
If it did
Gina.
exist, no one could tell you where.
That's what I thought. Look,
Reception is deserted. How's your friend?
Who's that? Have you met a lady?
What? No, of course not.
Oh,
Marcus, don't be
lady.
ridiculous. Try the bell.
I've just done it.
Try again.
Yeah, take a hint. Leave him alone, Gina.
You still there, Marcus?
Indiana, I have to tell you something.
Well, what is it?
The college administration.
This is some creepy guy just walked in.
In a second.
Uh-oh.
They're gonna fire me?
What? They're gonna fire Indy?
Running off during midterms would get you in trouble, old boy.
Who's standing behind
okay.
Indy? I'm scared.
Marcus,
Indy, don't turn around.
I can't stop now. I'm committed.
It looks like
you mind?
someone big. I was gonna say.
Where are stones?
Hello, Lucas. Why don't you ask Voss? He's the one who took him from the Vatican, not me.
The last chance to leave. Life is precious, even yours.
Sabarika? Thank you so much. Very helpful.
Is that a threat?
A kindness.
Jones. What happened? You look white as a sheet.
Lucas was
So-
here. What? You're not gonna tell her?
Nothing.
Communication is the key. Come on.
Well, it took me a while, but I finally got us some rooms.
Big. He's like he's a giant.
Jones.
It seems to be like an order that they want to protect the stones.
Here's the key to your room.
Make sure that the freaking Nazis don't get them. He doesn't want us to have either. He doesn't want anyone to have the stones. They're supposed to be hidden and not used. Or something like that. You have my key! Thank you.
Thanks.
Thanks.
See you in the morning.
Room number 4, but I wasn't busy being nosy. Yeah, there's more stuff I could steal. No, I don't speak.
die.
Oh, yeah, I do apparently. My wife picked up my keys. Thank you, yes. Following a series of violent rebel attacks in the
If you become lightheaded from thirst, feel free to pass out.
The general has vowed to end the bloodshed. Soldiers will now accompany the expedition to ensure their safety. This should not concern the peaceful residents in the area, said the general when asked about how this would impact the villagers around the Sukhothai ruins. Soldiers are only there to protect everyone from senseless violence committed by rebels. The rebels have been active in Sukhothai since the failed uprising in Krugthep, which caused many to flee the north. Great. Monsoons and rebels. Great.
At least the people.
Thank you for the hydrates, Punchy. Cheers. Fredsko wants to get the Tesseract in this game. Pretty much. Pretty much just like that. Jesus Christ. I was about to yell at Nils as well. Glad and thank you for the biddies. Thank you.
Hey.
Hey, dude. And that guy's looking at me. Okay, good night, everyone. Wait, what's out here? This is where he disappeared. I'm going up to my room number 4. Nay. I thought someone was like knocking in the game or something. I was like, what the hell? I gotta take this broom with me. It's scary. It's scary. Everyone knocking on windows and stuff. Thank you for more bits. Like, where's that noise from? Gina, why are you not in your room? You better not be sharing the same room as me. Is this room number 4? It's that. We arrived at the hotel, far from the busy halls of Chulalongkorn University? I can feel the serenity of Sukhothai settling in me, even though I've only been here a short while. I needed this change of scenery just as I needed to work in the field. Much as I love old books, I have to uncover the truth myself, following in the footsteps of some prince, as he explored the ruins of Sukhothai. Even though I grew up here, it wasn't until I read Story of an Excursion to the Cities of King Ruang that I appreciated how much of our history remains to be discovered. I found a wonderful photograph taken by the prince in the university library. Perhaps it is from where he was preparing to embark on his journey into the ruins of Sukhothai on January the 4th, 1907. So this is like, what, 29 years ago? I wonder how much his studies at Oxford inspired him to do this. Tomorrow I shall make the river journey to the village. I brought gifts for Uncle Sunan and fried egg. It feels good to be back. I wonder if the old treehouse is still there. Perhaps I could use it as my base of fieldwork. Someone is going exploring these freaking ruins.
Been to that university plenty of times before.
Well, that's a nice room, I guess. Nothing too special here. Can I light the incense? No. It would have been kind of funny though. Oh, they even give me more bread. How beautiful. The cutscene definitely didn't get to me. God damn it.
Don't you love rain?
Love rain.
It washes everything clean.
Well, sometimes the rain is nice, I guess.
Gina.
Oh, do we have to talk about the sister now? It's like sob story time.
I'm sorry about Laura.
Yeah. Get all the feels out there. It's out with them, Gina.
I don't know what I'll do if we get through this. I can't go back to my normal life. What about you? What are you going to do?
Well, I just got fired.
Start looking for a new job, I guess.
Any family?
She,
Jesus Christ, Kat.
She?
No, thank you, Punchy.
Didn't work out.
I wonder why it didn't work out, Indy. Indy's fault.
She said I was too busy chasing the past.
Sorry.
Didn't make good on my promises. You know. Fixing the porch. Fancy dinners.
Well, I can see how you could drive a woman away.
Who doesn't like fancy dinners?
For what it's worth. When we first met, I thought
hated
you
you.
were a heartless grave robber.
I knew
Is
it.
that a fact?
Yes.
You were an annoying
And,
reporter.
What do you think now?
She's still kind of annoying and sassy and gets in the way.
And I was wrong. You do have a heart.
So just pray for everything.
We all have our weaknesses.
No kissy kissy for Indy.
What's happening?
We have to get out of here.
I'm making it up.
That's cock blocked by lightning? Oh, maybe that's not lightning. It sounded like lightning. Hi, Michael. Good evening. How has your day been? Did you have a nice weekend? Or my voice is like all dodgy all over the place. Jeez. Get to the lobby. I need a drink first. Oh yeah, Nils. Gladden played the One Piece blurb. I of course thought it was you first, because that's usually the one that you play.
Come on.
Alright, alright, alright. I need my broom for protection. Imposter.
Oh God, what? Stay away! They're going to attack the hotel.
We can help.
Give me one of those instead. How many shots can that guy take? Whoa. How many times do I have to hit that guy in the forehead? Jesus Christ! Who said that you could do that?
I'll look for a key.
They destroyed the door. Sarge is there.
Jesus Christ, Gladden. What door? Thank you for the bits. I was like, what the fuck is that? Yo, freaking give me your gun, dude. Oh my god. Are any of these like the storage room key?
Too many keys, Gina. Not this one. I can't find the damn key.
How do I know which keys?
Someone cover me.
Yep.
Coming, Gina.
Pick the freaking lock. You think there's any good keys here? Oh, they're all bad keys. Okay. Useless. Absolutely useless keys. Hold the door! Roxy! Are you trying to make us cry? That guy was blocking me.
My hands are shaking.
You can do it. Stay focused.
Oh my god, Roxy. That whole scene is like mortifying.
Yes.
That episode. Okay, go! Can't see shit. Yo, any loot? Wait, go where? Oh. Never mind. I'm like, it's a dead end. Bruh. Well, I don't have a gun anymore, so you guys... Oh, there's a gun. No, no, Indy, grab the gun. Grab the gun. Indy, grab the gun. Indy, got... Oh, for fuck's sake. Didn't want to grab the gun. Where is everyone that I was with? They just yeeted? They're like, fuck this.
A boat. Are we going out on the river?
I thought you guys left me.
Or you prefer to swim? No.
Oh, of course I have to push the boat. Indy has to get his boots wet. How is that even remotely okay? Oh, she's cool. She's got an eye patch.
You know our language.
I know enough to get me into trouble. Now, why are your soldiers fighting fascists?
We fight anyone who tries to steal our country's heritage.
But who allowed them to enter into the country?
A general who is an admirer of Mussolini. An arrogant German archaeologist made a deal with him.
Voss.
You know him?
Unfortunately.
I know of him. Relax. We're on your side.
Get down.
Fucking rebels, man. Making my life harder.
I am Pailin Chalat Pu Kalum. Who are you?
That's an impressive
My
name.
name is Ginetta Lombardi, and this is Dr. Indiana Jones.
Doctor of what?
I'm an archaeologist.
Another one.
I'm not like Voss. But I know what he wants. And I know how to stop him from getting it.
Ow! He has like all of the stones except for the one you have, Indy.
ฉันรู้สึกเป็นเกียรติกับการมาเยือนของท่าน ฉันอยากจะมอบที่พักในกระท่อมตกปลาแห่งนี้ที่อยู่ริมแม่น้ำที่สวยงามของเราให้กับท่านและเพื่อนร่วมเดินทาง
Was hat gesagt?
Der Dorf tastet.
Oh my God.
In einer Hütte am Fluss an.
Sagen Sie ihm, wir sind hier nur für einen kurzen Besuch. Vielleicht das nächste Mal. Die Rebellen haben eine beträchtliche Menge unserer Präsente an den General zerstört. Einer von ihnen wurde gestern Abend in ihrem Dorf gesichtet.
It was great until Voss turned up. Less great.
Sukutai! Nach etwas sehr Wichtigem und diese Rebellen, verstehen Sie mich, Rebellen! Behindern meine Ausgrabung! Wir verschwinden erst, wenn Sie im Zaum halten, haben Sie mich verstanden?
พวกเราก็แค่อยากจะใช้ชีวิตอย่างสันติปัญญาชนอย่างท่านก็น่าจะเข้าใจได้ดี
Nun gut. Einen schönen Abend.
Yeah, that boss. Enjoy your steak. Alright. They're gone.
ขึ้นมากันได้แล้วไพลินฮะ
เรามาแล้วค่ะลุง
มากับใครเนี่ย
เพื่อนค่ะ พวกเขาออกมาช่วยเรา
Yeah, we're friends. We're gonna help. Well, we just arrived at this beautiful jungle river area. I love it. Oh, cool. Hello.
ยุติการโจมตีได้แล้วไพลินมันอันตรายเกินไป
She wants to defend her village. Oh, uncle. I thought it was going to be her dad.
You all right?
I think so. Would you like some tea?
Please.
He's English. Of course he wants tea.
Are you coming, Dr. Jones?
Yes. I'll just be a moment.
Come to Lung Sunan's hut whenever you're ready. And let's discuss what you know.
Fake English.
I'll find you.
Uh-oh. Why? What did you see, Indy? Indy's fake English. Didn't we start off in England? Oh no, maybe we didn't. I'm confusing it with his professor friend. He was a Dr. Pepper. Yeah, he didn't seem so keen on the tea anyway. Who was he having a look at? Why are you coughing? Hello? Are you okay? Are you sick? Well, we can't steal from these people. That's not nice. These huts are really cool. Not gonna lie. Oh, hi guys. Oh, sorry. Sorry, didn't mean to intrude. I'm just exploring. Bananas. Bananas are cool. I like this little fishing village on the river. It's cute. It's very cute. Okay, but where was I actually supposed to go?
Come on, let's go inside.
If you say so, let's go inside.
Sawadi krap lung suna.
สวัสดี ขอต้อนรับสู่บ้านของฉัน
Thank you for inviting us to your home.
One question, Dr. Jones. What makes you any different from Voss? You are both here to steal our cultural heritage.
No, I'm not here to steal anything. But to ask for your permission. I have the greatest respect for your culture and its history. I even teach a course about the Siamese kingdom and its artifacts.
This relic we are looking for has great power, but to Voss, it is a weapon of war. He will do anything to get it.
Because he's a bad man.
คือฆาตกรจอมลวงโลก เราจะช่วยคุณเพื่อขัดขวางไม่ให้เขาสำเร็จ แต่
What's he saying?
He says he may help us, but there's a catch.
คุณจะต้องพิสูจน์ตัวเองซะก่อน เราถึงจะไว้ใจคุณได้
Of course.
We
need to do something for them first. Makes sense, right?
โถอาถรรพ์โถที่ต้องคำสาปด้วยมนต์ดำภายในโถบรรจุสิ่งที่คุณเกลียดกลัวที่สุดที่สัมผัสได้ คุณจะต้องล้วงมือลงไปในโถเพื่อคว้าเอามันออกมาเผชิญหน้ากับสิ่งที่คุณกลัว
What?
Test of bravery. The jar is cursed with magic.
You must prove yourself, Dr. Jones.
Yeah, let's stick our arm in places where they don't belong. Steak sandwiches. It's more like snake sandwiches in there. Yeah. Why does it always have to be snakes? What's that? Sausages? Yeah, basically. No snake.
Contestants for the soup.
He's like, haha, you're so funny. Fuck you guys. It was a little bit funny. There was no snake. They pulled one over on him.
ฉันเคยได้ยินเรื่องของชนรุ่นแรกๆว่าเมื่อนานมาแล้ว
As a boy, I heard of the first people. Ages ago, they arrived on the great raft.
ร้องขอเทวดาแห่งแม่น้ำให้คอยช่วยนำ
The
ทาง
sky spirit spoke to the angel of the river who guided their way.
ขยายพันธุ์จนเต็มก้นแม่น้ำ
They brought clams to multiply in the riverbed. And they raised a temple of stone. Inside the temple was hidden the blessed pearl. Protected by a terrible yak.
Pearl? I like pearls.
What's a yak?
From Yakshan, Sanskrit for giants. Shunka.
และเมื่อถึงเวลาที่ต้องพิสูจน์ความเป็นลูกผู้ชาย ฉันถึงออกตามหาไข่มุกศักดิ์สิทธิ์นั้น
To become a man, I went in search of the blessed pearl.
ฉันเสาะหาไปตามหนองบึง จนเจอเข้ากับยักษ์ร้าย
I journeyed the marshland until I found a yak in the water.
มันทุบหัวฉันจนสลบ และเมื่อฉันฟื้นขึ้นในวิหารลับ ยักษ์ได้พูดกับฉันด้วยภาษาดึกดำบรรพ์
It struck me over the head. I woke up in a secret temple. The yak spoke to me in the old voice, an ancient language.
ฉันจึงขอร้องยักษ์เพื่อขอดูไข่มุกศักดิ์สิทธิ์นั้น
I begged the yak to see the blessed pearl.
และคงด้วยความสงสาร ยักษ์จึงนำหีบที่มีรูปร่างคล้ายหอยขนาดยักษ์ออกมา
The yak took pity on me. It uncovered a chest, shaped like a giant clam.
What was in it?
You said you know everything about our culture and history. Why don't you tell us what the giant revealed to Lung Sunan?
Hidden inside the chest was the blessed pearl. Carved in it was a word in a language so old no one could read it. My guess is, the blessed pearl looks something like this.
Y'all, yes, I'm gonna let you out of the room. We gave up looking for the keys.
คุณได้พิสูจน์ตัวเองแล้ว ดังนั้นเราจะช่วยคุณนำไข่มุกศักดิ์สิทธิ์กลับมา มันอยู่ในบึงอินเดียนาโจนส์ตามหายักษ์ในน้ำให้เจอ มันคอยเฝ้าอุโมงค์ลับใต้น้ำอยู่
I like underwater thingies. That's so cool. You hear the meowing? Yeah. Hi, Scout. Good to see you again. What's up? He wants to be let out of the room.
Was
I'm gonna
any of that true?
I'm wrapping it up here anyways.
Every story is true in one way or another.
I'm letting both of us out in a min.
Lung Sunan trusts you, Dr. Jones, so please, don't let him down.
Uncle Sunan's
I
is
will arrange a
cool.
boat for you, but you will also need a breathing device to go through the tunnel. Pay a visit to Tong Dang in the morning and he will assist you.
Ja, CSR snart. It's fine. Come. Hi. Ah, it's even prettier the day. Nice. Oh, it's still a cutscene. CSR, hola, it's like there's a cat. Look,
Good morning.
here, it's a cat. There is a kitty cat. Oh yeah, I just said I'm wrapping it up after this cutscene. That's why I'll let the cat out. Them in. Good place. Now we know what our next adventure is. We'll find the pearl, aka the stone. And we're in the lovely region. I got some jungle and stuff anyway, which I wanted, which is nice. I like green. I need to see more green. After sand and snow and the Vatican, I've got some nature finally. So nice. I'm running around, you get tired, silly. Oh, an indie with his fisticuffs. Right. That was fun. We do more indie tomorrow. Showing your cat a pixel cat. Why can't I do that? I like seeing other cats. I think it's cool. Oh. I'm not okay. Guess you wanna come say bye? No? It's just like, let me out instead. Or, well, I'm gonna wrap it up there. Thank you so much for today. Got some lore mastering done. Got some more indie. Some more progression. It was good. Remus is just hard. Don't worry, Nils. That's not on you anyway. Like, if you have a suggestion, I'll happily listen to it. But it is my job ultimately. So I will, you know, have to do something. Thunderstorm needs to get faster soon. That's right, we have drops tomorrow as well. Starts at 7 o'clock. But yeah, it's just a cosmetic. It's just like a back piece. That is happening. Your advice? What do you want for advice? Thank you, Yin. Oh, what to play? Did you usually play like Formula 1 or Minecraft? Maybe? One of those? Congratulations. Yeah, if hardcore is over, then maybe, yeah. Have some mindless fun in Minecraft. Or you could play Marvel Rivals, because that looks really fun. I like the look of Marvel Rivals. Anyway. Thanks for an awesome stream today. Thank you for being here, Keenan. It's my pleasure. Shoot me, but I don't like Marvel heroes. That's fine. Like I said, you like Minecraft. You can spend some time there. Hello, Kitty. Get all the scritches. Alright. But yes. I am gonna go... Oh no, why did I do that? I'm gonna go feed my cats. I'm gonna go feed myself. But I will be back tomorrow. Around lunchtime. And I'll have more WoW and then more indie as well. Might do it the other way around though. I'm not really sure how long I'm streaming tomorrow, to be fair. I might not be on for the drops tomorrow because they start at 7 o'clock European time. But I'll see. Might start with indie, might wrap up with WoW if I'm on a little later. Otherwise, the drops will be on Wednesday. I immensely enjoy watching you play indie. You ace some parts I struggle with and struggle some parts I ace. Funny to compare. Yeah. It's funny how brains work differently. Some things are like easier for some than others. For sure. Yeah, exactly. The drops are gonna be on for like 3 weeks or something. Or the drop. It's one drop. But yeah, guys, thank you so much for today. Hope you all have a nice evening. Or morning, whatever day you're in. And then yes, I am about to raid out Punchy. Just thanking everyone for all their support as always. It is so nice to see everyone again. And I am gonna send you off to let's see. Oh, there's so many people on at this time. Like this is like when people get going. It's weird. I'm also used to like starting streaming now. I'll be back tomorrow. Yes, I will be back tomorrow. I'll be back tomorrow around the same time as today. I'll be on around lunchtime. And then streaming until around now, I guess. Depends on sort of when dinner is done. Scully streaming an Elfie's account. What is Scully?
Wasn't people going?
Oh my goodness! Oh, that's actually kind of funny. You want to see Scully? Alright, I'm gonna raid out and let my cat out. You guys can go see Scully. And I will see you tomorrow. Thank you again so much for today. Take care. Punchy, it's a pleasure to have you. Thank you. Alright. It is sent. I sent it. Alright? Go send our love that way. Thank you all for being here. I will see you tomorrow around lunchtime. Bye. Bye-bye.